not working, but they should. Back. We're not working. There they go. Wild Bill. There they go. So Wild Bill. Obviously, it took a little bit of a while to get things going, but nonetheless, we are here. We are back. And would we have it any other way? Normally got to run into somewhat of a hiccup before we get going. But better late than never, and we're already in. So without any further ado, let's get into the action. That's what you guys are here for. That's what I'm here to do, and that's somewhat my job. Better late than never. And so we got a nice few hands out in the field. David W. bumps it up to $40 with ace-9 of hearts. Craxy's going to call Swift Poker. And now Angel, probably looking to 3-bet it here. Doesn't want to take it multi-way on the button. And, oh, no. So she's actually not going to do it. Wow, Bill's going to do it. Wow, Bill says, take the rest. I'm all in for $215. And now this is where the priced-in fun begins. Once one person makes a call, then the rest have to. But I think it might just get back to Angel, and I think Angel might just make the call. Depends. Yeah, Swift Poker. Yeah, he's going to get rid of it. And Angel can't wait to get it in, so we're going to play Heads Up Pot. $570 in the middle. King Jack versus Ace Queen offsuit. Yeah, but y'all folded, so I don't care what you had. He flopped, yep, so top pair for him. She's drawing dead to 2, and he has trips. He has trips. That'd have been that would have been a pretty uneventful pot if all of them called. I think nobody really got there or had any possibility of getting there. But yeah, guys, we're back. We're tuned in, and we're getting ready for the game. We got about 4 hours remaining, which is plenty of time to have some fun. I got Ryan over here hanging out. He's grubbing it up, getting in. And, yeah, it's Friday. Need I say anything more? Fridays are the best day of the week. I mean, it's the official bridge into the weekend. And I always enjoy the weekend. Even though I work,
No, I don't think so.
I get to hang out with you guys and have some fun.
And with the freaking dragon turning the dead dragon and like destroying the wall.
Oh my God. This is not, I'm not here for this. I do not want to be here for this. So when the game started, I was trying to figure out what Angel was talking about because she's like, oh my God, I'm on season this and it looks so good. And I guess with her saying the dragon destroyed the walls, she's talking about Game of Thrones. That should have been out so long. We're not doing it. Nope. Game of Thrones had the universe in a chokehold for years. Angel, I'm going to need you to catch up real quick because, baby girl, you behind. But it does fold, or excuse me, it folds around to Wild Bill. Wild Bill's going to make the call, and I believe we have a flop. So.
It was good. And then
there's a couple of good episodes, but then the rest kind of makes you mad. But you need to watch it to close out the storyline.
It's 6 episodes.
Deacon Tory deep in it. What's up, fam? Sucks not to have you here this weekend playing, but hey, it's unfortunate, but I hope to see you next time, my friend. So Swift Poker does indeed turn top pair.
You gotta close out the storylines, whether you like it or not. You still gotta watch it.
Wild Bill turns top pair as well.
75 from the one. Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I waited until
Is that Steve Wilkos? We're not from the Steve Wilkos show. What?
Again, well, that's a mistake.
I was a mistake. They just rushed it too much. They really just rushed it.
It's really a good show.
Like, if they fit it all into like 2 seasons, it would be fun, and I think everybody would be fine with it. But
they need to show a lot.
Well,
yeah, and the way they crammed it, it just like things just.
Did they have a game about it? Because I thought it would be like a really good online game.
No, there's not. Like an MMO kind
so
of thing.
Like that's it's worth the watch to end it, but it's just like
because
it's not End of Dexter bad, but it's bad.
Oh, I actually haven't watched Dexter as well.
Dexter was really good. Season 4 of Dexter is like the greatest season of all TV, personally. But yeah, the ending was just.
I don't know. Ozark is up there right now.
Ozark is good, but
I haven't seen season 4 yet.
It's not Dexter good. Cole set of deuces.
Ozark is
All right, so I guess the action tracker got really, really drunk and decided to screw the hand up. Don't know why. But there was a deuce on that flop, and I guess the action tracker folded Craxy Man's hand. Craxy was in, Swift Poker was in, and Wild Bill was in. But the fact that we did not see, thanks to the action tracker, shout out to you, Jacob. You do a great job.
I know.
Is that Craxy Man flopped a set of deuces.
I mean, I think
So he did take down the entirety of that pot.
I mean, a
It's
lot
up
of
there.
people say
It's
that.
definitely
Yeah,
up there.
and I think Ozark will be the better by the end.
Yes, they are.
Toby's saying The Wire.
The Wire is my number one.
Yeah, the wire is amazing.
Real.
We're not going to go down that road, though.
I
So,
seen a couple
back
of
to
times,
the
like,
action
not
Swift
very
Poker
much.
with 07 deuce.
On HBO Max.
He does make the fold.
Have you guys seen Power? Or Ghost?
Ray's going to call. Looks like Angel's going to bump it up.
I like when it ended.
Instead of talking about shows, they might want to focus because Angel can do both. I still question if they can do both.
If you want like quality and it's like not really long, but like does a really good job, the whole series is dark.
3 players.
All right, so it looks like flops queen high.
So like the lips are a little off.
Couldn't make it tonight due to circumstances beyond my control, but I wish everyone. Big Tank, what's going on, man? I'm sad you couldn't make it. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure you have your reasons, but it sucks to not have you around here, big dog.
But it's more, it's like time travel, but it's done well. And sci-fi time travel.
Thank you.
But it's sci-fi time travel, dark, is great. It's a,
Check it out.
it's a German.
I love sci-fi.
Get to the fourth episode when the first twist happens, then you're like,
All right,
it
then I'm
just
hooked.
starts going.
You
Yeah.
said Netflix?
Yeah.
Got it. Dark. I'm
Yeah,
on
that's a pretty good soundtrack.
I don't know. I think the best one about it is too hot to handle.
Dan Gonzalo, what's up, man? What's going on, buddy? You see what we got going on tonight. 2-5, no limit hold'em. Something tells me this Wild Bill guy is, well, I guess his name gives an indication of his play style or what we're gonna get from him tonight. So I'm pretty excited to see
Game of porn?
everything from Wild Bill and what he has to offer, aka Steve Wilkos. Hey, I'm not.
I think you did.
I didn't say it. I just I got led to it, so I'm gonna go ahead and accept it.
Toby's like, she said what?
I heard wrong.
I heard
I have a strong accent. What should I watch next?
What were you in the mood for?
Jack Reacher was good.
Oh, I'm watching that right now.
All right, so David
Like 6 hours.
does make the call with an 8. Doesn't believe him.
Yeah, that's
The turn's a 10, so Wild Bill's gonna check it over to him.
But it's a total of, to me, it was like
but
6
it's
hours.
there's 2 seasons now. Second season came
And the
out.
river's a 5, so Wild Bill,
I think so.
Wild Bill check raised the flop, I think.
A month or 2 ago.
Maybe not. Maybe
And
I put you on a flush draw, so.
David didn't want to fold.
If you'd have shot the turn, I would have folded. But
I guess Wild Bill said he thought he had a flush draw. Was trying to raise him to get him out.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Instead, he got resilient with an 8.
sure that
That's a Prime
A
Video
season of Jack Reacher.
I'm sure that
get Prime Video.
They were pretty quick on that Tom Clancy though. The Tom Clancy, the Jack Ryan one. They were pretty quick on that second season.
Okay.
I
I
wish
don't
I
know.
would just make them longer.
All right, everything's all good, right?
am I right?
Everything is all good.
Ah, man, that was fun.
Came out,
Maybe it's Jack Ryan's already.
4 or 5 weeks. Yeah, but this is more true to the book, I think, from what I read.
So, and Jack Ryan or Jack Reacher kind of the same?
No.
Okay, that's what
Oh, I thought they were.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Quarter from the 4, 6, 7.
All right, so Angel has 8-5 suited. She's raising $25.
Jack Ryan is from the Tom Clancy books, and then they have 2 seasons of that for sure.
Okay, that's the one I'm watching right
Fold
now.
1, Fold 2, yeah. And that's the one with John Krasinski from the Office.
Yeah. That's the one I'm watching.
Okay, so Jack Reacher is completely different.
Okay.
Call 8.
Okay.
What is Jack Reacher based off of?
There's other books, and I
Yeah.
forgot the name.
I don't know.
All right, so Carson 3-bets to 100.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's why I haven't watched it yet, because I thought it
Oh,
was
wow. 6, 7, 8 of diamonds flop.
okay.
And Carson has the ace of diamonds. I don't know what Craxy has.
Mm-hmm.
But he's better have a redraw of disastrous proportions. He better have like the 5 of diamonds or the 9 of diamonds. And he better already have flopped it. Oh yeah, thanks for the good luck. Trust me, the table's gonna need it.
Yep. That's a good way to put it. Yep, so Carson's going to go ahead and take it down. Scoop up a little bit there.
Yeah, see, so ended up David had the 9 of diamonds, so he said he would have wanted to see the river. Trust me, I think we all would have with that 9 of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yours.
Well, definitely would have been interesting to see for sure, but yeah, Carson scoops it up. And it looks like Carson's off to a relatively good start for tonight. Of course, Carson, this past Sunday, we had, no, Saturday, excuse me. He was on the stream Saturday and hit a royal on the live stream. So that was good to see.
Yeah, he's super cool.
Yeah, anytime we get Carson on stream, I know Kirk calls him hashtag Carson Strong or Carson Fam, because Carson's got a bit of a following.
Yeah, Carson's pretty cool. I think that night I met him. His family was in the chat. Everyone he knew was in the chat, cousins, friends. So, yeah, they all came to watch him tear it up, and I think he did. I think he did pretty well for himself.
Yeah.
Check 3. Check 4, check 6.
All right, so flop comes a jack, a 5, and a 6. And they are doing bomb pots for each dealer change.
Oh, David oh no, so David has kings, and Craxy Man's flop top and middle. So I think you can just ship about 600 to Craxy Man.
Turn comes a 5.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh
because,
boy.
Yeah, Craxy Man's 2-pair got counterfeit, and not a cent more went into that pot. As soon as that board paired, Craxy knew exactly where he was.
Yep.
David probably would have just saw it through till the end. And that 5 screwed up Craxy there real bad.
Yeah, it did.
And then some might go, because you know it always happens. Some might go, well, that's what happens when you play Jack 6. I mean, it's poker.
Yep.
You just kind of got to take it. You got to take the punches.
Yep. You don't anticipate seeing a board pairing like that on the turn.
No.
And then getting counterfeited like that. It's like, oh, well, so much for that.
No, and then like when it happens, you can completely shut it down because normally you're downgraded to the second best hand at that point. You just know you're never good. And as soon as that board pairing 5 came, Craxy did just that. Check, and got to showdown and found out the bad news.
All right, so you see HN has 7-6 suited. Angel raised it up to 55 with ace-10 offsuit.
Wild Bill's all in. Angel calls.
Yeah, this is the kind of the same situation as maybe a couple hands back. So ace-10 versus ace-jack. Oh man, and there's a jack on the flop.
She was a straight draw though. She had a straight draw on the
She
turn.
did, yeah.
She actually had, she had some outs on the turn, but ultimately could not find any cards to improve her hand. Wild Bill is going to find that double up, get some ammunition, and continue to stay with us on this Friday night.
Yeah, then those situations, you know, he's been able to scoop back up. Because, again, a couple hands ago, that was a similar situation where Wild Bill went all in and was up against Angel head-to-head, and both times Wild Bill's been able to accumulate some chips back, so.
Wow. Wild Bill I mean, the guy, he looks so reserved and relaxed, but, I mean, I think the handle fits him.
Yeah.
Based on the play, I definitely can understand. Hey, Ryan, hope your day is going good. Yeah, Ryan's week is going pretty good, right?
It's gone good. It's gone all right. Appreciate it, Tank. Yeah.
We have a Culver's that's open down the street.
Oh, yeah. I've been kind of hitting that up one too many times. But, yes, the Culver's in the house. I'm like, yeah, I'm about it. All right, so Angel has pocket 10s, and she is going to 3-bet it to $100. Or maybe not.
No, she did 3-bet.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, Action Tracker's trying to get caught back up on things, it appears. But yeah, Tank, hopefully everything's been going okay for you, man. I know everyone's gearing up for next weekend. Wow.
Top pair's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. An Angel bet 125 there. And Swift Poker does make the call.
Yeah, with top pair, you can't ever be folding in this game.
Turn comes a 5.
I mean, 6-7 gets there. You might think of some like Jack 10 holdings, but
Ooh, Angel.
So now she's gonna put the pressure on him. So the idea is to kind of turn her hand into a bluff, figure out if he has a king or not. If he does have a king, hopefully his kicker is bad enough that the pressure can make him fold. But no. Nope.
Yep, and Deuce on the river is going to go ahead and secure Swift Poker having the best hand. So he's going to be getting some chips there, improving his stack.
Yeah, I mean, Swift at that point, it was either all in or fold. When you have top pair and you're in a 3-bet pot, you know, and a third of your stack is going in pre, and you call the flop, like once you call a 3-bet with a third of your stack pre-flop and you flop top pair, it's just kind of it. You're going to close your eyes, put the money in, and hope your opponent doesn't have some kind of set or have you out kicked. But I don't think there was virtually a bet on this earth that would have gotten Swift Poker to fold. Angel was just hoping that he might have had a draw of some sort and didn't want to put the rest of his money in.
All right, so now Pocket Kings are in possession of David W.
Again. Literally again. Craxy man flopped middle. Oh, whoa. Angel has queens.
Oh.
We are now on high alert. DEFCON 5. Somebody's going to lose some money. I think, actually, you know what? I'm not going to make any assumptions. Last time I didn't help Craxy man's 2-pair because I assumed that David would be donating to him. And as soon as I said that, that board paired and his 2-pair was counterfeit. So I'm not going to say who's going to win what. I can tell you this much. HN did not 3-bet. That 3-bet belongs solely to Angel. Angel made it 115. I guess David raised it up again, and Angel couldn't wait to get the rest of her money in. Yeah. So Angel 3-bet, David 4-bet. Angel says all in. David snap calls. And we now have the classic situation of overpair versus overpair in kings versus queens.
Yep. Impending pain on the way.
Yeah, Angel's looking for a queen. No queen.
No
she would have had
queen
quad
there.
tens if she had tens last hand.
Yeah.
And that's it. Back to back, just absolute pain for Angel. She has pocket tens, 3-bets pre-flop, gets called by king 10. So not only is she now going to be losing out with her opponent holding king 10, he flops top pair. She doubles him up.
Toby!
And then, and there's Toby. She's like, Toby, give me money.
Yeah, having to reach into the weekend wallet, which is in Toby's possession right now.
Oh nah, she got chips. She gonna be fine. She gonna be fine. They're a wonderful, amazing couple.
That they are.
They're fun. They always have a good attitude, and they have a beautiful baby girl.
They also took like a really super adorable picture.
Yeah.
Before the stream started and everything.
Yeah. So they're just a super nice couple. They're fun, and I like when they come into the room because not only do they understand the ups and downs of poker, but they're just really good people. So. She'll top off and she'll get ready to get back into the action. But the one thing I love about Angel is that she comes to play. You're never going to find any like reserved play from her. She's going to be aggressive. She's going to put the pressure on. And it's one of those things where even if she is getting felted, even if she is losing, she never is going to deviate from the plan.
Right.
Aggression. Pressure.
Yep.
Pressure.
That just seems like that's her MO.
Yeah, they say pressure bust pipes, and well, that's what she's looking to do. Seth, what's up? Adonis, how you doing? I'm good, man. Obviously, got him. You always got to throw that in there. I'm glad you're doing well too, Seth. What's been up with you, man? How have you been? And I guess the real question is, when are you going to make it down to Jacksonville? Keep in mind, we're giving away $2,000 every 30 minutes next Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't saying you shouldn't be here, but I'm saying you need to be here.
Mm-hmm.
And that if you don't, well, I don't really know what you're doing with your
You
life.
messing up.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
There's a different term, but we're going to keep it PG. You messing up.
You really are.
Well, so Angel did flop a pair of aces. So currently right now she has the best holding. David also did get a pair of nines.
Yeah, but this is where Angel kind of looks for a little bit of, damn it.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to say this is where she looks for a revenge, but.
This is not working out for her right now.
No, and so what I said when she was getting chips still remains apparent. Aggression. But when you're running bad, there's just really no way to avoid it. She needs to catch up here.
Yeah.
And did he check it to her? Did that sick maniac check it to her? Let's see what the river was. He has two pair. David, how do you do that?
David. Yep.
How do you do that, bud?
Oh, man. That's
Yeah.
so brutal.
Yeah, and she's
You had the best hand in the flop, and then turn comes. And again, that's just like this. In this case, this is nothing you can prepare for.
Yeah.
You're sticking with your game plan. You're sticking with what works for you. It's just not working your way right now at the moment.
And that's kind of the worst, is because Angel's a very good player.
Very
She's
good.
a
We've seen
very,
her on
very good player.
stream quite a few times, and there's been quite a few times where she's definitely been like the chip leader at the table and just have run really well. It's just tonight, not a good start for her.
It'll be okay. It'll be all right.
The night's still young.
Yeah. Like, she's built for it tough. She'll
Absolutely.
Be all right. She'll be all right. She's like a Ram 1500. XL, triple diesel. She'll be all right, man. She good to go. She little, but she pack a punch.
Yeah, she does.
Seth says, I'm good, bro. Win millions in Vegas. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm never really too privy to the poker scene. Like, I don't keep my ears to the street that much, but I have been hearing a lot about this Win Millions tournament. And a few of the poker players that I follow on Twitter are in it and are running deep. I believe Sean Deeb is in the field. And I think the guy, Yo Viral, he played on the Hustler Casino live stream. He is also running deep in it, but that was also an update that I got maybe a day or two ago, so I got to look at it again. But very, very large tournament. I want to say they said it's the largest first place non-WSOP. It's like the biggest first place prize. That's a non-WSOP event. So first place is like 1.6
Interesting.
million.
That's a lot.
Like million.
Million.
If I ever win that, ever, you hear me? Ever. Butt naked. Right there. Taking my clothes off. Just literally ass naked. Pay me. Pay me. But, sir, you're naked. Who cares? I'm a millionaire.
Didn't that happen out there with somebody else?
Yeah, but he got naked in a tournament where he was dying. Like, he got felted and got naked. There's a difference there.
Big difference.
Listen, you are not a millionaire when you're getting naked and you're felted in the main event. That's a different story. You go to jail for that.
I just can't imagine something to the point where like I then have to just go completely nude.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I don't think I've ever been angry enough to take my clothes off.
Yeah, that seems quite excessive.
Yeah, that's why.
And I've seen some meltdowns. That's not one that I would picture as something to do there.
Purely irresponsible, unless you're a millionaire. So Seth confirms that it's 1.66 million up top to first place. I want to say it's like 10 million in the prize pool or something stupid.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah. So we'll get this flop three ways. Looks like we have a gutter for Ray.
Board pairing though.
That's about it. I'm trying to find who has the most equity. It looks like Wild Bill with ace high. Yep, ace high is good.
That's what's going to work out.
And then obviously the Hustler Casino Live. I mean, they didn't really have any drama surrounding them. More or less one of their players. I think everybody saw the article concerning Gall and his legal issues. That's something that we'll definitely have to talk about at some point in the stream because I found it really interesting. when the law comes knocking, you got to answer. So I definitely want to see how that develops. But, I mean, once those charges get filed, there really is no other way to develop it. You going to jail.
Yep.
Yeah, it's bananas. All the pros are out here. It's been awesome. Man, I need your number, but I don't, obviously. You know what? Send it to me on Messenger so you can keep me updated with what's going on out there. Because, yeah, I heard it was just big money. And just like what a time for tournament poker. Just everybody out there. So I get to get the full scoop from my man Seth. So yeah, send me your number on Messenger and we'll definitely stay in contact.
All right, so this flop, Jack 5-10, 4 on the turn. And whatever bet Ray threw out, Craxy just goes ahead and tosses his hand into the muck. On to the next one. It's always interesting to hear like the what other things are going on and like the some of the headlines that it's been taking place in the poker world. You just mentioned that big one that was regarding a player.
Yeah. He I mean the charges are out, the article's out, so the information's public, which means I got no problem talking about it. Yeah, I guess he was found guilty on 2 charges that are pretty serious. Obviously, he was a high-stakes player that had been made known through Hustler Casino Live. I think he had a really big cash in a WSOP tournament, too, for like $500,000. As Craxy Man flops top 2 against Angel, this is a beatdown at this point.
Yeah, it is.
And I hope Angel can recover here pretty soon. But yeah, he had engaged in some illegal activities that could cost him his freedom. So, there's a little fortune there.
A little bit.
I mean, the board's disgusting. Flush draw completes. I think we just want to get to a river. Sure enough, and Craxy Man sees that. Well, she caught up big time.
Yeah. Yeah, big river there. So maybe that'll get things going for Angel, even though it's a split pot. It's better than giving up everything. So luckily there wasn't too much involved in that pot too. So
yeah, it's just like moral victories. At this point, that's a moral victory in and of itself. Like I get to chop a pot. Like I go from loss, getting felted, rebuying, loss again, 2 pair, remember, and then I can chop a pot. So it's like at least I'm not losing.
right.
I think that's something you got to hold on to for a while.
Yep.
Jules, right on time, says Carson fam.
Yep. Hashtag Carson fam. And he's going to be involved in this hand with Ace-8 offsuit. Raised it up to $30, did he? Wild Bill's going to make the call. King 10 deuce.
Shuffle up for the next hand, please.
It looks like on to the next one.
Yeah, Wild Bill. I guess Wild Bill has definitely gotten an image for himself that he's a little splashy because Carson just let into him. And Wild Bill does the thing where he's going to bump it up, and there you go. Yeah, 2-5 on a Friday night. Cheers.
Absolutely.
Jinx Personal Drink Shield.
Yeah.
I'm all for 28 years. I've never lost. Never lost. I never will. I haven't owed somebody a soda in a long time.
I might have to get another one myself here soon, though.
Is the dude gone?
It's already gone.
The gamer's drink.
Yeah, the gamer's drink.
Daniel Belanger, please, if you are out there in the chat verse, step into the chat, please.
Yep. You're being summoned. But yeah, guys, hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing tonight. Again, we'll get this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game going for you. We will have another 2-5 game tomorrow afternoon going into the evening. 2-5 no limit hold'em, but it's going to have the $25 big blind ante. It's a pretty popular game amongst the players that do play on the live stream. It's a game they really enjoy. So we'll have that going for you tomorrow.
Yes. Yes.
And then 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Sunday to wrap up the streaming weekend. So
yes,
it's going to be a lot of good stuff.
It sure damn is. I'm looking forward to it. battle of top pair versus middle pair once
Oh,
again.
man.
The night of woes continue. I need a chop pot or at least Angel to catch up. So
Yeah.
that means, Jacob, that we need to take care of this 9 of spades on the turn.
And there it is.
That's how you do it, big dog.
There it is.
I'm just
9 of
trying to speak it
spades.
into existence for her.
Absolutely.
I
Look
am in Angel's corner.
Look at this.
I love it.
What's the time? We have tips on the table.
I can only do that once a stream. I can't call any more cards. I can only do it one time.
I would have liked to eat, but I don't want to eat like over.
Yeah, so I mean, technically, in real terms, it's an hour and 15.
Okay.
But since it's on stream, there's no set time. It's based 75 and a call. Super with an ace. With an ace.
Yeah, so Angel's going to go ahead and get it.
30 minutes.
Okay.
Jacob,
I
listen.
would order before.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jacob, listen.
Yes,
Very
Jacob
nice.
did listen.
Very nice.
Yeah. All, again, obviously, players do step away, need to take care of things, stuff like that, but we don't want them to be gone forever. So it's a much more condensed time that we're enforcing on the live stream, especially since we still have a pretty lengthy list behind what we have on the table here, too, and everything, So we want to try to keep the game full. We want to try to keep the game entertaining. And the good news is these players understand that, too.
Yeah. I mean, you got to understand it's a live game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it takes all collective 8 players to make the game. But
Right.
it just takes away from the game to have names on the list and a seat empty.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a menu?
Plus, it gives it kind of like a weird look.
Uh-huh.
So, HN, though, he doesn't have a weird look. He's got pocket kings. Raised it up to 80. And looks like Craxy made the call with ace-6
You know that ace
offsuit.
coming. You know that ace coming.
It's the way it's been going.
It's a magnet. Oh.
Oh,
Got lucky.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh, no. HN knows damn well to bet this. Flush draw, straight draw. You need to begin to put money in this pot.
Mm-hmm.
You technically block king 10. And you have the king of hearts, which is very important. All of these variables lead to him leading,
Yep.
taking down the pot.
And that's exactly what he did. Craxy goes ahead and folds up. And HN's going to scoop up a little bit. Yeah, HN's definitely a player that knows what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, he's real.
Mm-hmm. CTT Dave says, love the new schedule. Yeah, a lot of people have really loved the fact that we've changed our schedule around to being Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that has been definitely one of the biggest positive feedbacks we have got on the live stream. There is everyone has really, really been super receptive to our new schedule. So. Not a lot going on there. There's a lot of folds. Craxy's just going to pick up blinds, basically.
Yeah, a little dead money ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Like I said, moral victories, and if your name's Angel, you need a ton of them. I mean, she'll be fine regardless. But
Yeah.
Nobody ever walks in this building and wants to lose.
Right. And the night's still young, too, I mean, she's still got plenty of time to be able to make back up.
And she plays
What's been
plenty.
lost.
She plays plenty in the room too. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
If she can't get it from them, she's gonna get it.
She's
from
going to get it from somebody else.
Yeah, she's gonna get it from somebody.
Exactly.
I actually ran into one of the stream watchers while I was dealing PLO last week. And
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was a really cool guy. I tried to get him to play on the stream, because I love having. Hold on 1 second.
Ooh, wait a minute.
You got a little flush draw versus a straight draw on top pair.
Mm-hmm.
And some backdoor spades. I mean, less emphasis on the backdoor spades.
And HN having top pair with aces.
And a wheel draw.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, so he's going to bump it up.
75.
I like the raise there from him.
Mm-hmm.
And now, if you're Ray, which I don't think Ray even called, did he? If you're Ray,
He did right there. Just made the call there,
you
it looks
just put
like.
in a third of your stack with a flush draw. So, unless you see a club, I don't even think he can really fold. I mean, you want to see, not that card.
No.
You don't want to see that card. He's going to put them all in. There's only one thing for HN to do. All right, Ray. Ray says, I got a flush draw. I got to see it through. Club one time. Nope.
Nope.
A red chip in there. What his name is.
got one on the rail hiding from me.
Oh, no. He says good hand. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, he was trying to do everything he can, hoping to see that club on the river.
But you got to understand when you come in. I mean, he came in for 300, which is fine. It's just that
He says with a 3 victor, isn't it real?
you're not going to have much wiggle room when it comes to drawing. Because
Sure.
your opponents are going to technically put you all in on the flop.
Right, and most of these players, I mean, they bought in for, north of 1,000 to 1,500 max. So yeah, you're coming in like that. You're like you said, you're not leaving yourself a lot of room to work with.
No, I mean let's just say for the sake of the argument, it's 2-5. Let's say somebody opens at 25 and 3 bets to 75.
Yep.
A third of your stack could potentially be put in before you even see a card.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think you need a little bit better than a flush draw to get all your money in there. But
Right.
Ray just felt like he was going to hit it. I was hoping he'd hit it as well. Just couldn't find a club there on the river. But he's reloaded and he's back in it. So best of luck to Ray.
Yeah, hopefully he reloads for a little more than 300.
Yeah, because otherwise, as observant as we are in the stream chat is and these players, they're going to know and they're going to put the pressure on them.
Yeah, and Wild Bill here flops a set.
Yeah, but, Carson has 2 overs and no diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
So this shouldn't even go past the flop. Now, given Wild Bill's image, maybe it does,
Mm-hmm.
as Carson makes the call. Wild Bill wants him to catch up here. That's not a catch-up card.
See Aaron B in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Aaron? It's good to see you back in the room as well. You had their trip down in South Florida.
Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed your trip. Hope you ran well.
He was telling me about some of the rooms down there. Some nice ones to check out. Wild Bill's going to go ahead and scoop up there. And I know a lot of you guys are gearing up for next weekend. We've been talking about it. The 10-year anniversary celebration starting on Friday, March 18th. $500 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. And then the $10,000 pit promotion that's going to be taking place starting at 2 p.m. Where 2 random winners will be selected at the top of each hour and will get $500 each. That is all going to be done via a raffle.
Raffle time.
And then Saturday, the big one, $140 no limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to the pot. Aaron, I can add you to the list if you want to be on the list for that game Sunday. Let me see what I'm looking at here, and I'll be able to let you know. I mean, there's 13 on the list already for Sunday's game, but I can add you to it, Aaron, if you'd like. All right, so we got head-to-head on the flop. David with pocket queens, Craxy with queen 6 suited. Flop comes a king, a deuce, and a 6. So Craxy does get a pair, but still definitely behind. 3 of clubs on the turn. River comes a 5, so David's pocket queens are going to hold up. as being the best hand right now. Does throw out a green chip. Craxy makes the call. And David's going to go ahead and scoop up. But yeah, Aaron, if you do want to be added to the list, let me know. I will definitely add you too.
Put it into my time is going back in. Good luck, guys.
Hey, bomb pot.
It'd be crazy if someone actually put in the money, like, not in order, and then they actually withheld, like, the jackpot.
Yeah,
That would be.
that would be a bad beat.
I don't even know how to feel. Like,
That would be devastating.
like even the table share would be upset.
I mean, luckily it's not like super big. Like if it was like 400,000.
All right, so here we go. On to the next one. Sign you up. I got you, Aaron. I will add you to the list, my friend.
You need more reason to be upset nowadays.
Oh yeah, there's not enough.
Hey, California been that a bit like
Swift, Swift Poker looks like Luka Doncic. There you go.
probably 10.
Oh, I see it now. I definitely see it now.
California.
Yeah.
Oh no, so it started. Okay, come on. Is this nuclear in nature?
California, that's all the way east.
Tell me if this is nuclear in nature. I need to know, Ryan.
It is.
Okay, because I see HN has 2 pair, and I'm like, boy.
It is nuclear in nature. Every dealer change, they are going to do bomb pots, so we're going to see those.
Who made the decision to bet? Where's Ray? I don't see Ray's hand.
Oh, it was on the other side of the screen.
Oh, Ray flopped top pair and bet $125, and now he has 128 left. Ray, what are you doing? Who are you?
Ray's going,
Not only that, Ray, you're drawing stone cold dead.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Good GQ that.
Well, I think he's only drawing the chops. Yeah, I think he's only drawing the chops. Oh, he did end up making 2 pair, and it didn't matter.
It didn't matter anyway.
Well,
That hurts. That hurts.
Wow. I turned 31 this year.
31?
so I guess HN said he didn't know he had 2 pair. Well, either way, Ray's going to reach into that weekend wallet and get deep in there for a reload. Motique, what's up, man? How you feeling, fam? So you've been hanging out the house all day, man. It's a Friday. Like you said, it's a Friday. Hey,
It is a Friday.
to quote a great movie, we ain't got no job. It's Friday. You know, go out there and have some fun.
It's all about having fun. Well, it looks like Ray keeps buying in for the minimum. Keeps buying in for 300.
Yeah, he's buying it for $300 at a time. As the table becomes deeper and deeper, he's definitely going to be on alert.
Yeah.
Because at this point, like I said, and I don't even need to repeat myself, I think it's become apparent as to why he would be at a disadvantage for buying it for the minimum right now.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the game's going to continue to go. The stacks are going to get deeper and deeper. And it just seems like you're going to be behind the 8 ball the entire time. Just off your buy-ins and your stacks alone.
So look at this. So I think there was a raise to 10 and a 3-bet to 30, which is a rather small 3-bet, but hey.
30 from 10 from the 8, 30 from the 9.
They don't hear us. What are we saying? It's just noise.
No, 8 was 10.
No.
30 from the 9.
It's not like noise.
Oh, call 2, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, because there's so much noise going on. It's a commentator and all that.
6, 7, 8. 40 from the 9.
So Carson flops the pair of aces. Ray did flop a pair of queens, but he gets out as Carson.
Who folded king queen?
Ray did. Ray had king queen.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But that makes no sense.
That's what he did.
So you get all your money in. Watch this now. You get all your money in, every last penny with Jack Deuce on a Jack 6-4 board, right?
Thank you for your service.
But you fold King Queen on an Ace Queen X board.
Yeah,
That don't make no sense to me.
that's what happened.
You know, I ain't trying to be results oriented. Well, he made the good fold. You know, he was. No, we don't do that. He's playing scared. I guess. I guess when you're down 2 buy-ins.
I would say that's a term super tentative, which we've seen how these 2-5 games go as the night progresses or anything. Tentative play is only going to get you so far.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, he got in his first 300 with a flush draw. He got in the second buy-in with Jack Deuce in a nuclear hand on a Jack 6-4 board, which I don't think Jack Deuce is ever going to be good there. And he's folding middle pair on those boards. So, hey, I mean, if he wants to play reserve, that's fine. I think now is his chance to try to make some money, and this is kind of where it becomes tough because on flops like that, with 9 high in clubs, you just put a good portion of your stack relative to the rest of the table in there.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, made the call at 35, and this is not working out for him.
Yeah, I think I would steer more towards like larger pocket pairs. Like what I'm saying is play tight, damn it. When you got $300, play tight as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm getting to.
Yeah. Because we've also seen at times some players have been able to pull that off.
Yeah.
Buy in for a small amount and play super tight and just accumulate a stack as the night goes, but it's just not working out at all right now.
No. Whether it be by luck, skill, or just whatever you want to call it, yeah, you can buy them for the minimum. You maybe double up, then boom, hey, I relax, I try to find a hand that's good, get aces, you know, you get the splash, you got to put it in, but Ray has not been able to find that fortune tonight.
Just has not.
And I think he's going to need to click the play tight button. I know he has that button on his phone. We all do.
We all.
I got that button on my phone. I don't use it, though. I don't use it. Hey, Strawman, what's up, buddy?
I got a little straw man in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
He's out there spending all those straw dollars.
I was staring at my
I was trying to get under the nut, see if I can.
He needs another card.
Oh, try. Sure, why not?
All right, Carson makes it 20. Swift poker. I'm essentially the same way, or if there's like a middling ground, I'm okay with that. But I feel like the minimum is a little harder to maneuver when everybody in the game is in way deeper than you.
Yeah, because especially on this buy-in, keep in mind, you know, the minimum buy-in on this is 300 and the max is 1,500. So it's a pretty big gap as far as what the min and max are.
Yeah, so look at this. Angel's going to 3-bet to what looks like over $100.
Yeah, 120.
And when it folds back to Ray, because it's probably going to, even if somebody calls, he's going to hope to God they do, because he'd have to put in all of his money with Panda. You know, you can't even call $20. You know?
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Chris. As we were just talking about, when every pot's getting 3-bet to be in, you know, pretty big sizes. That's what poker's going to get out. And see, there's Ray.
Oh, my God, Ray. What is happening?
Ray going back in.
Oh, he has that look of death in his eyes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he don't give a damn no more.
No.
He doesn't care.
He's like, to hell with this.
He doesn't give a damn. Right now, he's like, yep, all my money's in, $118. USPS priority mail. Can I ship it to you or not? He has deuce 5. Ray, what is going on?
And done so. And, yeah, his night's done.
Where did it all go wrong?
Wow. I couldn't think about, I can't even process the thought process behind that entire thing.
See, he was one of those guys where he keeps it all in. Because on the outward, he looked fine.
Yeah.
You know, didn't really have much table talk, just chilled, was a player. And then you just, through his play, saw how tilted he was.
Yeah.
When he called 125, I said, yeah, he's gone off the deep end.
Yeah. He's just like, yep, it's kind of over.
But on the bright side, Angel's able to win some more chips.
Yeah, Angel does get a little bit more.
She's been getting that ass beat tonight.
Yep, and I think if I heard correctly, I think Hunter's going to be on the stream now.
What?
I think that's what there's. I think Hunter was next on the list. So
It didn't take much to get me excited, but that's a good addition to the table.
oh, absolutely, Hunter would be a fantastic addition.
Obviously, all jokes aside, I do appreciate Ray for stopping by the stream.
Absolutely.
Couldn't find any luck, which is unfortunate. Hey, when we do sit down at the table, not everybody can be crowned a winner.
Yep.
That's just how it works.
You always got to have a victim.
You have to. The analogy I always love, you're either the bug or the windshield. And today he was the bug. But don't be deterred by that. I'm pretty sure he'll either go out on the floor or just recuperate and come back and win some of that money back.
Yeah. So. All right, so now David looks like he's got the best hand at the moment.
He can be good action. He can make the game live. Have a good conversation.
What's wrong with the game right now? It's pretty live to me. I mean, it's
Yeah,
live.
Gil made it better.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Who's that talking?
That might have been.
I don't recognize that voice at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's Carson. I was like,
Yeah, that might have been Carson. That was maybe having the conversation there. So David is going to secure the best hand. He's going to scoop up, and there we see Hunter joining the table.
Hunter Sitchy.
Yeah, Hunter's ready. Hunter has come ready to play.
Oh yeah, you don't see that? Look at it, man. Look at his tape up.
Yeah.
Does that look like a man that cares about poker or cares about getting a haircut?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go poker.
Yeah.
I love poker. Just a little bit of fun.
Also, one thing you can know for sure: Hunter is not going to buy in for the minimum.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! He, straight max. Straight max. Nah, but he has a good time. He's a very, very accomplished player.
Absolutely.
And he has $2 million more than me in tournament winning. So I don't think he really give a damn about what I got to say. He's going to be in for $1,500, and he's going to go ahead and do his thing.
Yeah.
I actually have to ask him a question too.
I still need to tell Hunter I got the next title for his book. If he's going to be coming out with a new book.
Yeah, he's already written one.
Yeah, a few weeks back, he said 4 bets the new 3 bet. I'm like, hey, that's the title of your new book right there, man.
I mean, so when you have $2 million in tournament earnings, you're a very good cash player. I don't think life can be too bad, you know.
No. Daryl asking, how do you get to play on the live stream at the best bet?
Wild
Wait a minute.
Wild Bill, go ahead and donate what you got there, big dog.
Yeah, this is incoming pain.
A 10 would be nuts. A 10 or an ace would be nuts. Look at Wild Bill. He's like, I got top pair, man, with the ace of spades. Swift Poker, realize you got Angel behind you, okay? And there's a flush draw available, straight draws. There are a lot of cards that could kill your action on the turn. But do you want to keep Angel in? Like, you want to maximize your value, right? Do you re-raise? This is all what's going on up here. I feel for him.
One thing that's not killing him is his choice in shades.
Those are nice, ain't they?
They are.
Those things are nice. My man, like, you ever seen Ready Player One?
Yes, I have.
Like them damn, them damn VR shades he had on.
Definitely. Daryl, I haven't forgot about your question in the chat. I'll answer that as soon as his hand's over.
There it is. So he's going to click the all-in button.
Yep, it ripped it all in.
He says, you know what, I don't want any value from Angel. I just want her to fold. He doesn't want any flush draws in. And I don't think Wild Bill could fold for virtually anything. So we're going to get heads-up action. You got top 2 versus top. He does have a redraw to spades if he can hit one on the turn. Looks like we have a turn and a river. Oh, my God. He didn't have the redraw, and he hit it. He had the redraw to spades, and he hit it.
Wow. How about that? Wild Bill running wild, brother.
That's gross.
That is.
That's disgusting. And I, like, when I made the comment, I'm like, there's no way he can hit it. But, hey.
He did.
These are backdoor outs, and turn spade, river spade.
Yeah.
Take that one on the chest, Bruce. Take it on the chest, man.
Yeah. Runner, brother.
That's ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, to get it in such a favorite and realize, like, hey. When the spade came on the turn, he probably thought he was dead. But the extra spade on the river, he realized, like, damn, like, I was so ahead on the flop.
Right. Yeah, that was disgusting. Strawman, we said hey to you earlier. You may have not heard us.
think Angel had the king of hearts.
I think she
I think
did
she
have
had
a king.
ace of clubs. Well, she couldn't have the ace of spades because Bill had it.
Right.
I think she had ace of clubs, king of hearts.
Absolutely.
I think so.
I think you're right on that. Daryl, to answer your question, you can go on to bestbetjacks.com. Where you have our live stream schedule up there, and then you just fill out the online application to try to play on the Best Bet Live live stream for whichever game you want to play. Now, with that said, I will say,
Come on.
with that said, we only have a few more streams left for this month. I do believe we're not exactly sure what we're doing next weekend because next weekend is our big promotion with the 10-year anniversary. So I'm not sure what we are going to have next week as far as the live stream is concerned. So I would say just stay tuned for that. But, yeah, you just go on bestbetjacks.com, and then you'll be able to find a live stream game of your choice and everything. And then Dawson asked, how do you get to choose who to play or who plays on the live stream? I think it's all just done randomly. Basically, whoever signs up, and then that's like the list is just generated from like people who signs up, and it's just a random order.
Can you talk about the lineup of the 1500? She's back? All right, never mind. Where's back?
It was not a good one.
Okay.
You already answered Dawson?
Mm-hmm.
I like his name, Dawson McDaniels. That sounds so distinct, man.
It really does.
You know what? You sound like you're a head coach of a football team.
Uh-huh.
Like if I just be like, I really want Dawson McDaniels coaching my team. That sounds real strong, man. I like that name.
Or you were voted as Mr. Football at the, at your high school for homecoming.
You were popular as
Yeah,
hell.
you were prom king. That number.
But listen, Dawson, even if you don't get on the stream, you got to be down here next Saturday, man. I don't know where you live at, and I don't want to know where you live at. I just need you to understand where you need to be on Saturday come next week.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Oh, there you go. Sage is in the Facebook chat clarifying. The list is taken in order of the requests.
Oh, my man. There's Sage right there.
Shout out to Sage.
Boss man in the chat.
All right, we got to be on our P's and Q's now.
Me? Oh, yeah. I'm always on it. I'm always on it, man. When Sarge in here, I'm always on it. I have to be. But, yeah, Sage is correct. The list is taken in order of the requests. So that's why we encourage players to
sign
make
up
sure
early.
to check our website and sign up early.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the last week of the month is normally when we put out the next month's schedule.
Right.
So to frequent our website so that when it does update, you can kind of get, that first come, first serve out of the way.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, always definitely for sure be checking the website.
All right, so David does call 50. Swift Poker's tilted. He's pissed off. He should be.
Yeah.
He should be. I top two, damn it. I top two.
Yeah, he really hasn't been able to, get anything going his way. And this board comes a 2, a 5, and a queen.
55 from the 1, 4, 7.
He's going to have to get his own room.
It's probably my fault.
So there we go. Swift's going to scoop up a little bit there. It makes a pretty sizable bet. It's forcing David to just go ahead and throw his hand in the muck and going on to the next one.
You know somebody that do under the deck?
No, I used to work with Justin Hammer. Justin Hammer, he runs all the tournaments and stuff. Prime Social.
So what kind of
It's a tournament director. I know what you need.
I know everybody in this
Oh, wow. What is happening? Felt like Angel wanted to get some information there or get the hook up. But the game continues. We've lost one player. Definitely got to pour out one for Ray. He tried his best.
He
though.
did.
Valiant effort.
Just the way he wanted to play and kind of like his philosophy just wasn't working at this table.
I mean, like I said, somebody's got to beat the bug out here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be my man Steve Wilkos. I'm not, listen, I did not make the comparison. I'm just going to piggyback off of it. But Wild Bill has stuck around I mean, how he's gotten there might have been a little unsavory, you know, when you go runner, nut flush. But, hey, it doesn't matter how we get there as long as we do. And we'll go ahead and see what's going on in this hand. Not too much. Got a gutter for Hunter, but you do have a front door flush draw that is available. He does turn a pair in.
Wow. And then,
Yes.
yikes.
I approve this message in every way, shape, and form.
Oh, Jack on the river. Wild Bill gets it.
I had one of the floors from Orange Park come over in the pit yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Hey, Donnie, what's up?" I was like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" He's like, "Good, Jack 9, not so much though." He's like, "I played it 3 times." I'm like, "What am I doing?" But at the same time, you got to understand it's lead from the front, lead by example. So hey,
Yeah.
I get torn up as well. Once my life isn't so complicated with moving and all that, I'm back in Orange Park. Somebody was like, "Can't wait for your return, man." I was like, "Oh boy, I can't either."
Yeah,
I get moved in here pretty soon, and then once everything's squared away, Orange Park ain't gonna be ready for me.
yeah, you're ready though. I know you've been kind of chopping at the bit. Get back in once you get your.
So ready, man. I am, but you know, adulting is a thing. So.
Adulting is an actual thing. Yes. have
Angel,
to do it.
please, 3-bet Angel, please. I know you're aggressive. I know you have it in you.
She has been 3-betting a lot
Make
tonight.
make it like 210. I hope I'm right. It makes me look good when I'm right.
Just look it up on your phone.
Just go to the center of the counter.
That's that how it is.
Nah, she's gonna make it 230.
235.
Damn it! I was so close. I was so close.
You were.
I'm like Charles Xavier. I'm in her head. Speaking of, go see Multiverse Madness in a few months.
Yes.
God, I can't wait.
It's gonna be good.
I can't either. And the Batman's out, but who cares? It's poker right now. I'll get there. I'll get there later. I'll get there. I promise. So Angel's gonna 3-bet to 235 with Ace Queen offsuit, HN with 2 jacks, shows it to her, and folds. That's a lot of respect there. That's a lot of respect. It's definitely a lot of respect. I did not envision HN folding jacks there, but he definitely showed it to her and folded. Not to mention, guys, next week I like the way Ryan does it, so I'm gonna let him do it.
Yeah.
We have a ton of promotions for next week to celebrate our 10-year anniversary. Ryan is going to give you the rundown from Friday to Sunday of what we're offering the players. It's really just a weekend to celebrate 10 years of service, 10 years of awesome poker action, and to give back to the players. Like I said, I like the way Ryan does it because he just sounds so good.
Yeah,
back here.
the other way I like to word this is 10 years of sweet best bet action.
I mean, that sounds
That's what, because we are all about all the action, right?
Yeah.
So it all's going to start on Friday, March 18th, where we're going to have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Then a $10,000 pit promotion that's going to begin at 2 o'clock.
Come on.
2 winners are going to be randomly selected at the top of each hour via a raffle.
Do they have to do anything to win?
They just have to be here.
That's it.
They have to be here.
That's it.
That's the big thing. You have to be here to collect your winnings.
I like that.
So receive $500 each for that. Again, that'll be taking place at the top of each hour. In the pit, Saturday, March 19th.
This is the big day, guys.
Yep, this is the big one. Beginning right at noon for our tournament players, $140 no limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot.
I tried to drive a Cherokee.
Those in
10,000 for what?
those have been in like esports or like anything like that. We all call that a pot bonus.
That's big.
So that it's a 10K pot bonus in a sense. It's really, really big. And then beginning at 4 o'clock, we're going to have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes going from 4 p.m. until 2 a.m. And then on Sunday, March 20th, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running till midnight. We're also going to have $10 commemorative chips that are going to be available for purchase as well as being given out for our high hand winners.
I have a question for you. I'm hearing a lot of nice things for the players. But what about our beer drinkers? What if they want something nice? Do we got anything for them?
We do. We got a $10 burger and beer special. So enjoy one of our awesome, delicious burgers with your favorite domestic draft. $10 all weekend long. And then for our simulcast individuals, $10 wagering vouchers that will be randomly given out all weekend long. So, hey, it's a little bit of something for everybody.
I'm going to put a bookmark in that real quick because we have a 3-way hand that could potentially go to the
Yeah, it's getting pretty juicy here.
Queen high flush draw versus top 2 Trays and aces with a queen versus Craxy Man's trips. So this might get all the way down to the river. We might just get the money in the middle, depending on the turn. It's not bad. I don't think Wild Bill's still going to ever be folding, but David might pump it up here. He is in position.
Now they're going to check it all around, look like.
Wow. And wow, and Craxy checks strips. Oh, he takes the bait. Damn it. David, you took it.
Oh, man. Getting a little more.
22-minute drive for like $9. Like, how is he making any money?
Especially gas prices.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ooh, the stock goes way down.
Watch Craxy make it like 700. No, he does that, though.
He
man.
will.
I feel like Gasman just have a lot to do with it because they run out of drivers.
Yeah.
I remember one time he did that. The guy bet 150 on the river, and he had like the nut flush, and he made it 800. I was like, I don't think he's gonna call.
Looks like he threw out
How much?
350. 350.
And that Wild Bill's kind of caught in the middle here, which it's tough because you have trays and aces with a queen. You lose to a tray, you probably have the best hand effective otherwise. You know, all two pairs are going to get counterfeit, but even then, the board like came out tray. So you're not really worried about that. So you have to you have to kind of think to yourself like, what hand am I losing to? But with the bet and a raise, I guess you just kind of got to get out of there.
And is
David just has a stone cold bluff.
yeah.
So when David folds, because I really hope he does, that's me nudging him in the right direction.
And
You said
there
that
it is.
was
There it is.
You said there was a nice little simulcast promotion.
Yep.
Also, correct?
Yeah, $10 wagering vouchers that will be randomly given out all weekend long for our simulcast individuals. So yeah, literally something for everybody.
Is that like a while supplies lasting, or for the entire weekend? Like how's that
It
work?
says given out all weekend long, so I'm assuming that is going to be something that's going to be
So
given
if
out all
I want to
weekend.
make a wager, I get $10 just to go wild with.
Yeah, $10 wagering voucher.
I mean, hey.
There you go.
And then there'll be that lucky player, which it could be anybody who's listening to the sound of my voice, or somebody who doesn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
They'll turn that $10 and hit the trifecta or the exacta for like 3 or 4K.
Yep, and then also one other thing too. Of course, we have a St. Patty's Day coming up,
Oh wow!
and we have a shared promotion between our location and Orange Park.
Talk to me.
$2,000 high hands every hour beginning at noon.
This is all this month?
This is all all this coming week.
Jesus.
Thursday, March 17th is when that's going to be taking place.
I like that.
And then, of course, just like in the month of February, we brought this back for the month of March. It is everybody's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday.
Oh, that's good too.
Yep, comes back Tuesday, $300 high hands with $100 table share. And for those that ask, well, what's table share mean? What do you mean by table share? It means if you get dealt into a high hand, you're just collecting $100. Doesn't matter. You could have folded. You could have lost the hand. It could have been anything. As long as you were dealt in to that hand, you'll still get $100. And that's why it is everybody's favorite promotion.
And this is why I like that you do the promotions, because you make it sound so good.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys heard everything Ryan just said, we're looking forward to an action jam-packed weekend next weekend for our 10-year anniversary of Best Bet Jacksonville, or just Best Bet in general. So I'm glad and happy to see everybody that's going to join me next weekend and Ryan for the fun and the action. I look forward to it very much so. Earl Clybourne in the Facebook chat, are there any updates on the opening of the St. Augustine Poker Room? I don't really have too many details other than that it's going to be opening up this year. If Sage is still in the chat, he might have a little bit more info than me.
Yeah.
And if he wants to chime in, he can, but that's about everything I know.
The only thing I know I've heard is it's sometime in the summer is the plan. But, yeah, if Sage is still in the chat, I'm sure he'll be able to give maybe some more details.
Oh, and David's going to 3-bet. Wow, ace-king, and Hunter quickly folds.
Yeah, we haven't really seen I mean, Hunter did just join the table, so
Oh, you got to give him a little time.
you got to give him a little bit of time.
Yeah. It's like preheating an oven. You just got to give him a little time to warm up.
Yeah, hasn't had a chance to really play anything yet, but again, Knight's still young. He'll definitely be involved with some stuff. He's just probably waiting for that one opportunity.
Mr. Gator says I was coming until gas prices. Listen, man. I understand. I definitely. We all understand.
We are all falling right now.
In this situation, you find somebody in the area who loves poker as much as you. Hey, y'all carpool, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, join forces.
Yep.
I need y'all to team up like the Avengers.
Uh-huh.
Pack a van up and get down here. I mean, because the chance to make money is just so high. I mean, there are so many ways to make money in the room.
There is.
You know, normally you'll have the pit players go, well, the promotions are only for the poker people. And I don't play poker, Adonis. And then I'll have to say, well, yeah, you're right. I mean, there never really has been promotions for the pit players up until now. But it's happening. So in any way, shape, or form that you play in this room, you'll have an opportunity to make money for essentially free.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can hit a high hand like, all right, it's a Saturday. It's on the weekend. You'll probably be playing poker anyways.
Yep.
You know, so boom. I had a 2K high hand that just add the icing on top. Oh, well, I want to go play in the pit. Boom, they draw my hand. I win $500 for doing virtually nothing.
Right.
Or I'm the tournament guy that wants to play the 140 on Friday. There's a 10K pot bonus on top of that.
Right. And even then, Mr. Gator, I mean, you talk about the buy-in. It would cost you to buy in just to make it. I mean, what's not to say you run well, you cover that buy-in and then some. And even then, if you don't do well, you go play a cash game, you can make that buy-in back.
Look at you paying extra for it.
There's a lot of opportunities there for you.
How about this, Mr. Gator? I'll come get you.
Oh, ooh, that's what we call service. That's what we call service.
I'm coming in a I'm coming in a hot balloon to get you.
Not the hot balloon.
I'm coming to get you, man. Hot balloon with Best Bets logo on top of it. You can't beat that.
Mm-hmm.
It might take me a while. I might have to leave Wednesday.
Yeah.
But I'll get to you by Friday. You live in Atlanta, yeah, that's about 6 hours. Yeah, that's
right.
hefty, man. That's hefty. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, find a cheap flight on Spirit or Frontier. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They got like 45 minutes flights out of it.
Yeah. 45 minutes, make it look like that. That might be cheaper than driving down.
Look up how much they is. I'm trying to help Mr. Gator, man.
Yeah, we'll look it up.
Listen, I don't have the opticals into that man's financial situation. But damned if I can't help him make it here. I need to try at least. Dawson, you want me to scoop you up too? Hey, man, I got plenty of room in the hot balloon. Hey, we call it first class around here, man. I got you.
Look at it. Hey, look at this. I just pulled up a thing here, Mr. Gator. I got something here for you. One-way flight. Now, granted, it's one way, but Atlanta to Jacksonville, as low as $64.
$64?
Mm-hmm.
And then the hotel stay with the poker room.
And that's on Southwest.
That's on Southwest?
That's on Southwest.
That ain't even Frontier. You know, Frontier might burn you down.
Yeah, Frontier would probably burn you down. In other words, you have options.
That's all it takes.
And if you play poker, you always have to keep your options open. All options on the table, no pun intended.
So when I come in here Saturday, Mr. Gator, I better see Mr. Gator on a list in this room. If not, when we stream, because we're gonna stream again, and you can't hide from me.
Yep.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you in this virtual place we call the internet, and I'm gonna light you up for not being here. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, it would be great if you can make it. It's just a really good promotion for the players, and the players always are like, when or how are the big promotions coming for us? Well, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
That's an option too.
That vehicle has been the butt of so many jokes, but it's thriving right now.
It's thriving fantastically.
You hear me? That is that vehicle, which for people in the other chats, Mr. Gator says I might have to see if my grandmother's Prius is available. But hey, that Prius damn near getting like 38 MPG.
Yep.
So that's one way to make it.
Yeah,
that's one way to make it.
You're doing A-okay. Oh, Angel did turn the set on this hand.
Did she?
She did.
All right, but what does Craxy? Does Craxy have a? Well, he has a jack or a 6. He has a double belly buster, extra cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And for 105, I think I want to see it. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Mega Bus is an option too.
Y'all are wild. I love that. I love that we all collectively have come together to try to help this dude. Get here.
Exactly. Here's
Yeah.
all your options.
Oh, and she has a full house now. The front door flush draw does get there. So, hey, why not overbet the pot? If he has a flush, see if you can get there. So let's make it like 300. I mean, probably not overbet the pot. What is that? 2-piece. Little half pot action.
I think looks like Craxy might know.
I mean, he has queen high. Ain't nothing to know.
Yeah.
He needs to just fold. So
Yep, that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, that ain't queen eight of spades, baby. So we can go ahead and keep on rolling.
Yep.
Rain Broomfield says, is everyone stuck or up? I think that's the perfect time to give him some stats.
Yeah, I
Come
think
on.
that is a good time. We'll go ahead and show that off right now. That's what we're looking right now. David W. having a solid night. HN and Wild Bill both playing relatively well as well. Swift Poker up a little bit. Right now, Angel is the one that is the most stuck because she got beat up pretty bad early in the game, but she's starting to make things back. She's starting to get going again. And there you see the VPIP and Wild Bill. I mean, we kind of figured that was going to be the case, right? I would not expect Wild Bill to have a low VPIP.
That's kind of counterintuitive.
It absolutely is. Of course, right? No problem. So we got a 7, a deuce, and a 4 on the flop here. Hunter's involved in the hand. He's going to bet 60. And Angel's just going to go ahead and get out of the way. Hey, Mr. Gator, the way I put it, anything, let me phrase it this way. Working in radio, we have the
Wait,
term.
somebody has an 88%.
No, nobody has an 88%.
What is Chris talking about?
No, nobody had an 88%.
Are you
VPIP.
sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, looking back
Oh,
there.
I
Nobody
was
has
like,
an 88.
What?
Yeah. Oh, he was asking who was it. Maybe not in this game, but there was somebody else that did have a VPIP that high at one point. Let's see. Who are some notorious players that had really high VPIP? Bob is one that would typically have.
Jeremy had a VPIP close to he had 76 for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, Gil.
Oh,
can
this might be the comeback story
Ooh,
for Angel.
yes, it may be. See, Angel with pocket queens.
Can it be?
She throws out the 3-bet of 160. Yeah, it was definitely a while ago. That definitely sounds like a Bob number, though. And this 3-bet, goes ahead and goes through. Everyone folds, so Angel's going to scoop up with the queens. A pair of queens for a queen. I just appreciate that we literally threw out every option possible for Mr. Gator to make this trip down here.
Yeah, Mr. Gator, I'm invested. I'm invested. Hopefully, I sit down at a table and I introduce myself to the table and I go, hello, I'm Adonis. I'll be your dealer for the next 30 minutes. And somebody just goes, I'm Mr. Gator. And I just go, what's up?
I'm sure you get that a lot, too, whenever you're dealing.
Yeah, like I said, I ran into a stream watcher on 55PLL. He was actually a super good guy. I tried to get him to play the stream, but he said no because I'll talk too much trash about him. And I told him, listen, I don't let anybody live.
I was gonna say, it's we do that equally with everybody.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
It's not a singled out deal.
You gotta understand, I have zero, if any, poker skill at all. So this is the only way I can feel good about myself. All right, so the nut flush draw, or rather the effective nut flush draw now turns into the nut flush.
For Swift Poker.
Yeah. And Wild Bill has 2 pair now, so he's going to get messed up.
Oh, yeah, he is.
I'm going to need Wild Bill to hopefully find a way to get away from this hand. Swift Poker, this is revenge. Remember, he flopped top 2.
He did.
And Poker bailed out Wild Bill.
Yeah, he did.
And now it's Swift Poker's chance to get revenge and get back that money that was lost.
Poker karma, right?
I mean, it has to be. So he's going to bump it up what looks like,
Look like 150?
One and a quarter?
Yeah, 150, yep. And Wild Bill makes the call.
Oh, God. What if the board pairs with the 5?
Ooh.
Thought it
That was
was.
the slimmest dodge.
Yeah, Gil is a stream legend. Gil loves to play,
Uh-huh.
and he's such a fish.
Oh, yeah, Gil loves to splash around. Has a lot of fun. This past Saturday, it was the Gil show. Like, he had so many different things. Swift Poker's going to go all in, and, yeah, that's going to show Wild Bill the strength of what Swift Poker has. He just quickly folds. Yeah, Mr. Gator, I mean, obviously, yeah, we'd like to have a good time, and we hope you are able to make it for next weekend. If you're not able to, you're not able to. It happens. We understand. You know, obviously, though, we like to have fun, and, you know, it is such a big promotion, though. We want to have as much fun as possible next weekend because it is definitely going to be a lot of fun.
We got one big blind over.
Mo the Cat, highest VPIP I played at Maryland Live guy at the 1-3 table, $2,000 stack. VPIP 100%, half of which was blind. All raises below 50 was called. Wow. All right, so Hunter's in with pocket 9. Swift Poker did raise it up to 20 with 5. Trey suited. Angel's got pocket jacks. All right. Looks like we got some people involved here. So we got 4 players. And it's a 7, a 5, and an ace. So now head to head with Swift and Angel. A deuce on the turn. So Angel's going to bet $80. And Swift is going to go ahead and swiftly fold. All right, so Angel's been scooping up some pots here. Been getting more and more back in her stack. She is a little bit still stuck because she was being beat up earlier, but she has been able to reaccumulate. Yolanda, how you doing? I'll let Adonis know you said hey. He'll see your comment when he comes back into the room. Again, a reminder, tomorrow we are going to have another live stream for you. It's going to be another 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game, but we're going to have $25 big blind antes. That is going to be there. And then on Sunday, we're going to have a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em game for you to wrap up our streaming weekend. We also, for tomorrow, we are going to do a really cool giveaway tomorrow. So make sure you stay tuned and make sure you're watching the live stream tomorrow because we are going to have a pretty cool giveaway for then. All right, so the flop comes a queen, a 5, and a deuce. And Carson's going to go ahead and just scoop it up after making a... Actually, no, it's Craxy that's scooping up there, not Carson. Looks like we had a couple players step away. Hopefully they get back to the table soon. I know you guys are the same way. We don't like to see empty seats at a table. All right, so it looks like we got 4 players coming to the flop. And it's 8, a 6, and a 7. Angel does get a pair of 8s on that flop. But there's some straight draw. Opportunity out there. So Swift's going to make the call. And the turn comes a king. Angel's going to go ahead and check over to Swift Poker. He's going to check back. And an ace on the river. And Angel is going to secure having the best hand, having a pair of 8s. Throws out a bet of 30 bucks. Looks like Swift folded. And there's back-to-back hands for Angel. Or excuse me, no, Craxy won the last one. Angel won the one previous to that. So the past 2 out of 3 for Angel.
Okay.
But yeah, guys, a lot of cool stuff happening next week. Make sure, you know, you stick around. And, you know, like I said, obviously, again, with that 10-year anniversary promotion that's going to be taking place, you definitely want to make sure you're going to be, you know, trying to get here and contribute to that, because there's going to be something for everybody, literally. It's going to be a good time. All right, so HN has pocket 8s. Angel with pocket 6. Carson has 7-6 suited, who started the action with raising it to 20 bucks. So we got 3 players to the flop, and it's a tray, a 4, and a queen. So the action checks to Carson, who bets 20 bucks. Looks like HN's going to go ahead and make the call. Will Angel do the same? No, Angel's going to raise it up. Raised it to 75, did Angel. Wouldn't have that been interesting? Yeah, that would have been an interesting flop if it came out that way. Oh, wait a minute, Carson. Raised it up to 260. Oh, boy. HN's going to go ahead and fold. And, yeah, wow, what a bet from Carson. I mean, the action did check around, and he did throw out the first bet. Angel then raising it on her turn, which then gave Carson the opportunity to go ahead and raise it up as well, so he scoops up a little bit. Mr. Cater asking, anybody coming from Atlanta? You know, it's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, I'm sure there are going to be people coming from Atlanta. Anybody that you may know, unfortunately, I won't be able to answer that for you. But I think it's a fair question. All right, so Swift Poker raising it to 15 bucks with King 10 suited. Hunter 3-bet to 65. With Jack 8 suited, and now Swift Poker makes the call. Flop comes a pair of aces and a 7. So Hunter's going to throw out a bet of 55, which is going to go ahead and force Swift Poker to go ahead and fold. So Hunter's going to scoop up a little bit there. On to the next one.
put it on the Facebook page. There are a lot of people from here driving down to play. Yeah. We plan to. I mean, I think there's already been somewhat of a post that has been made to commemorate the 10 years of service. And how do you do the thing? What is it, sweet poker? How you do it?
Sweet poker action.
Oh, there it is. That's
Some sweet best bet action.
Yeah. So
Yeah. 10 years celebrating.
So it's definitely going to be a fun, jam-packed weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I'll be dealing. Obviously, I don't know if I can talk to the boss man and convince him to allow me to play. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be possible.
I don't think that's going to be possible. So I'm just going to stick to the dealing portion of that.
Yep.
And have some fun.
Yeah, I know. I'll be in the suit and tie on Saturday. I'll be listing and brushing. So I'll see you guys on the floor that Saturday. It's going to be a interesting time. And HN's got an interesting hand with pocket queens.
Yeah. But I don't think he'll get any action.
It doesn't look like it.
And I mean, I don't know how to really feel about it. I think the difference is whether or not you're up or down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but to some players, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're not getting action with your premium hands, then they might feel like, well, I'm losing out on an opportunity to win a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the reverse can happen. Sometimes, what players don't understand is like, hey, yes, you had aces and you raised pre-flop and everybody folded. But what if you had that maniac that calls you with 5 tray and spikes 2 pair on the flop?
Mm-hmm.
And it could go either way.
Okay. So
I think if you forget what number you're on, you start back at 1. I'm just saying.
That definitely works.
yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I don't want to hurry. So yeah, you really better hurry up. I thought that was 4 for you. Like, I gotta hurry up.
Time to go.
All right, so we got 3 players at a flop, a tray, a deuce, and an ace. So HN has a straight draw as well as the flush. 7 of hearts on a turn. And HN's going to bet 70. Everyone else folds, so he scoops up there. Mr. Gator, I really don't have the best answer for that question. Just I know that we're just strictly a poker room. And trying to find answers for that from myself, a little bit above my pay raise.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't answer it. I mean, I saw it, I read it, but
Yeah.
I couldn't give him an answer.
Yeah.
I could only give him a guess, and I felt like he would want a concrete answer.
Right,
So.
and that's a little too above my pay grade on that.
Well, the cat says, highest VPIP I played at Maryland Live. A guy at the table won $2,000 stack. VPIP 100%, half of which was blind. All raises below 50 was called. Wow.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, I saw that earlier too.
I don't know. Like, this could work in 2 ways. Like, this guy could be the drunk guy or the action guy that's running well because, I mean, if he has 100% VPIP and he has 2K in stack, how bad has his night really been?
Right.
Gary, I love you so much. I don't know what I'd do without you. He keeps it spicy in the chat all the time. That's just him.
That's a way to put it. All right, so Hunter has a mystery hand. We see Angel in there with King 9 suited. Craxy with Jack 6 suited. And the flop's going to come an ace, a tray, and a 10.
Where's the all spade flop when you need it? The monotone board is what really works for these kind of hands.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess we'll just have to take it for what it is. Let's get like a, it's not a bad card. I wish it could have been a spade, but we'll have to take it. Angel is going to have middle pair. We don't know what Hunter has, so for right now it's safe to assume that Angel has the best hand. And the river is a 5 of spades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat all around. Or checks all around. It looks like, yeah, Angel's going to go ahead and scoop.
We need the ocean. One more thing.
I don't see Chen.
But yeah, Angel's starting to run a little bit well now. She's been scooping up some pots. Especially, like we said earlier, she had that rough start at the beginning. This wasn't able to really catch a break, and now they're starting to go her way a bit.
I mean, that's what poker sessions really are. That's really what they come down to. If you're a grinder out here, you can empathize and relate to what Angel has gone through in just 3 hours of stream time. Because more than likely the grinders are playing 10 to 15 hours. I mean, I don't know. If you're a grinder, tell me how many hours a day you're playing. But the idea is that, you know, your sessions are going to be a roller coaster. It's going to be up, down, in and around. And the question is, can you hold out until that run good hits you?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're Angel, I mean, you're at the live stream. You have nowhere to go. You got to hope the run good eventually hits you.
Oh, so now Hunter was able to turn trips.
So Craxy had a pair and a gutter on the flop, but that turn card isn't ever really going to be good for him.
Yep. Yeah, looks like Craxy's starting to get a little frustrated.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think he's played enough. I don't think he's played too many hands.
Yeah.
From, you know, I think the last hand I think we saw him play of any really significance was when he had trips and he won.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there's any reason for him to be tilted, but there's a method to the madness with Craxy, man. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's getting tilted. It's just like just some frustration because he hasn't really been able to do much of anything lately.
Did you guys? Yeah, I heard about it, Gary. You missed it. We talked about it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, rather I said something about it.
Yeah.
All right. So Carson with Queen and Jack does 3-bet to $80. Maybe he's trying to hit another royal flush on the stream.
Maybe.
As it stands, I don't think any of his outs have been folded. And for what it's worth, just for a lot of – actually, it can't happen. I was going to say it would be nice for a bad beat, so like 8, 9, 10 on the flop of diamonds, but Angel has the 9 of diamonds. So we won't get the bad beat just yet.
No.
All right, I got 4.
A queen and a pair of 10s.
So David's going to flop trips. And this is really bad for Carson. He's going to need a diamond on the turn. Oh.
So now
Oh,
David,
no.
yeah.
So he has top pair.
And he has the flush draw.
Yeah. And, well, no, he doesn't have flush draw. He's a straight draw. So he's going to have a gutter and top pair. Obviously, a diamond would have been good on the turn because Craxy has 6, 7 of diamonds as well.
Oh, I was talking about David having the flush draw.
Oh, yeah, David. Oh, God, he does?
Yeah.
He has a flush draw and trips.
Yeah.
And Angel is just sitting here.
Just,
Like, what do you do?
yeah. Just there right now.
Like, you block, you know, Jack 9.
Mm-hmm.
But 10 beats you, Queen beats you. Like, what do you do? That's a very good pickup. Deacon Tory. That's a very, very good pickup.
Oh, but he just want to throw some chips in. She
I
makes the
mean,
call.
There's only one way she can improve, or a jack would be nice, but. And yeah, David does have the best hand.
He does.
He throws out what, 125?
Yep. I mean, Carson here. Definitely taking his time. Oh, wow. Carson's going to go all in. And it works. David folds. So the all-in from Carson forces David to fold his hand, which was the best hand.
Yeah.
Had a good hand, but you did definitely have queens there.
How good of a hand.
Cannot be top boat.
Yeah, I can't be top vote. And I figured if you raise, that's pretty much what I'm putting you on. It's either a phenomenal bet or a phenomenal laydown. So,
We'll never know.
oh, we'll know.
Never know.
Oh, no. You will know. Remember, this is a live stream. You will know. You'll go back and watch.
I mean, it was close. It was very, very, very close.
Not lying, I cleaned up
Bump
down.
hot. Bump hot.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, too late.
Nope. Well,
That's not too late.
Okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know who looked and who didn't, but yeah.
I mean, I looked, but I'm going to call.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess bomb pots.
Yeah, so we did have a dealer change here. And so it is going to be a bomb pot. Oh, wow, Wild Bill with pocket kings. A tray, a queen, and a 9. Does anyone have all diamonds in their hand? They do not. So right now, pocket kings are the best. Now Jack on the turn. That's going to give Carson a pair of jacks.
75 from the 6, gold 7.
I almost checked, but no, it was so nitty.
I was definitely going to check the river. You checked. I didn't think that was good. I thought about folding turn, but it was like way too nitty to just pull top pair there.
And yeah, it took the action tracker a minute, but yeah, Wild Bill's going to go ahead and scoop it up, getting pocket kings on the bomb pot. So works out for him there. All right, so on to the next one. Again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you'll be seeing with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We have about 2.5 hours left in the stream. We're going to be taking this up to about 11:15 or so.
55 from the 7, gold 8.
So David 3-bets to 55 with ace queen offsuit. Wild Bill's going to make the call with 6 deuce suited. And Wild Bill's going to have 2 pair with the 6 and a pair of 9s on the board. David bets 40. Wild Bill looks like he makes the call, so we are going to see a turn card now. Oh, and now the Wild Bill has another 9 there. So David's going to bet 75. Wild Bill's going to raise it to 150, and David's going to make the call. And 6 is going to win. So Wild Bill, that was 6 deuce suited.
That's probably a wet board, huh? That's what they call it. Thank you.
Board works out for him perfectly.
You gotta use the cards.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Wild Bill, only one of your cards were good on that. You have to have both cards in order to have that qualify for high hand. Not one, unfortunately. Got to have both.
Pull 2, pull 3, pull 4. 35 from the 6.
Oh, wow. So Wild Bill's got pocket kings again. Let's see if they work out for him like they did last time in the bomb pot situation. It's like Craxy made the call with 6-5 suited. And HN's going to be involved with ace-6 offsuit. An ace, a 7, and a deuce. And HN flops top pair. Everyone checks all around. 5 on the turn. And a queen on the river. It's going to give HN the best hand with him flopping aces. So that time, pocket kings cracked with a pair of aces on that flop. Do see a few Wild Bill fans in here. Seen a few people give some props to Wild Bill on the table, so looks like he's got a little bit of a following.
The what?
You're talking about the big hand with him. That wasn't me.
Which one?
You were talking about the big hand.
There's 2 hands we just played.
Yeah.
You talking about the one that
25.
like 10 minutes ago?
The 2K plus?
Yeah.
All right, so Hunter raises it up 25. King, queen suited. Angel 3 bets to 75. Ace, queen offsuit. Owen Swift's got pocket jacks. This could be an interesting one.
Going through my mind, like, I really want to have like second versus top call.
All right. Call 1, 2.
All right, so we got 3 players involved
He did deal it? He did deal it?
as we're going to the flop. And Hunter did check. I'm not sure what the flop is here.
Influence actions. 125 from the floor.
He's got people going to tell him.
It looked like Angel did bet. Oh, and there's a king on the flop, so Hunter checked it over to Angel, and Angel made a bet of, looks like 125. Yep. So now we're getting caught back up. And Swift's going to make the call. Action now on Hunter, who checked it over to Angel to kind of get this started. And Hunter's going to go ahead and call. So we're going to see a turn card. Same 3 players. And that's a queen. Oh, man. So we see a pair of kings for Hunter and a pair of queens. Angel gets a pair of queens.
There was a guy at my table the other day. He said he had
And the action check all around.
won with them all 8 times. He was just like running pure.
It does. So what was the river there? It was the 10 of diamonds. So
Yeah.
Hunter with 2 pair.
Running pure. Check.
That's the action on Hunter now. Looks like Swift Poker checked it over. And Hunter's going to go ahead and check it. Angel doing the same.
2 pair. King, queen.
And Hunter's going to scoop up.
Ace. Two, 3 here too. They're just attracted to you, huh? King magnet. All right. 9 times and you won all 9 times and flop the set 4 times. Actually, no, flop 3 times. Oh, flop 3 times. Turn 1 time. And how many hours?
What hand was that?
Him the other night. How many hours? 6 hours. Wow.
He said king.
4-3. He had kings 9 times. Won all 9. Yeah.
And all I went on. Think of it. 3 times here. Twice last time I got back to back.
Quarter. Quarter from the 4, fold to the 9. 1 calls, 2 folds. All right. Check 1.
All right, so here's the flop. It's a 10, a king, and a 5. So Angel does get a pair of 5s on the flop there. She bets 25, which is going to have Swift Poker swiftly fold. We go on to the next one. Tori, I'll let Adonis know when he gets back in the room to check out your comment there on Facebook.
The 18% you're supposed to lose. All right, I got a straddle on the 4. Call from the 6.
That's a Wild Bill. Ace Queen suited.
35 and 7, fold 8. No phone. Fold 9. Fold 1.
The hand probably just came up.
Fold 2. Call 3.
Oh, wow. David's got pocket aces. HN, King, Queen offsuit.
3 raised from 6 to 175.
Oh, wait a minute. Wild Bill getting wild. 3 bets to 175 as it gets back around to him. Oh, man. And David's going 4 bet to 450. So now it's back to Wild Bill with 275 to call. So the 4 bet works as it takes out 2 of the players on the field. And that might be enough. And yeah, Wild Bill's going to go ahead and fold. And there they are. David shows the aces. So good stuff from David there to not even let an opportunity occur to those pocket aces getting cracked.
Auto that one. From the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4. 4 plays. Check 3, check 4, check 6.
So top 2 for HN. I'd assume this is a single raise pot, but Angel might be in a little bit of trouble. She has middle pair. I don't think she'll be folding 1 street. There aren't many ways she can improve.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Adonis, Tori was saying just to remind you to ask Hunter about the thing
I did.
you two were
Yep.
talking about.
And I have to ask him, and I will. I will make sure to ask him, and I will let you know, Tori. 100%. I didn't forget, buddy. I promise.
Yeah, so HN is going to have 2 pair, and Angel's going to have a pair of kings, and Swift Poker's going to have a pair of queens on the river. So HN bets the 150.
At least Angel could find a fold. Obviously does have a blocker to Jack 10, but realizes she's probably up against a better kicker or just an ace flat out, right? So she's going to find a fold.
And the same with Swift Poker. He's going to go ahead and get out of the way as well. And we really haven't talked a lot about HN tonight, but HN's been playing pretty well.
Yeah, that's because, like, when you're playing good, you know, that's just kind of what happens. Run good and play good are dangerous. It's a dangerous combination. He's just picked his spots really, really well. I dealt to him yesterday, and he played amazing while I was on the table. Had kings on a queen high flop and got his opponent to bet on the river. He checked it to him. His opponent had king queen. On a queen high flop, he had kings. And I think there was a bet and a call, and on the river he checks. His opponent bets, the board runs clean, or so it might have been for king queen, and his opponent bets and he just calls. Probably realized he could have raised it up, but yeah, HN plays pretty good poker.
Yeah. And that's the other thing too, like I rarely, because HN's been on the stream a couple times, and it rarely seems like he ever plays out of line, you know?
No,
he definitely sticks to what he's, you know, to what his game plan is and what works for him. Tori says Steve Wilkos in the house, yep. All right, so on to the next one here. All right, so the flop comes a tray of 7 and a deuce. So Poker still with pocket 8s, currently with the best hand. Craxy does bet out 25. Swift's going to go ahead and make the call, and Angel goes ahead and folds, gets out. Board pairs with a deuce. So Swift's going to go all in, and yeah, that's a quick fold from Craxy. And that's about really all Swift's able to do. Trying to get some chips back. Running with a pretty low stack right now.
That's how I know it was a 7-8 instead of a 6. Because I think I just call it off because you're never going to have 7s or like you're never going to have 6s. You wouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't.
I appreciate how everyone knows. There's people that know who Wild Bill is, and then there's comparison to Steve Wilkos with Wild Bill as well. That man's done everything, hasn't he? Because Steve was the security dude on Jerry, and then he started hosting his own show. That guy's kind of done it all.
Because I'm doing the math in my head. Use 3x pot size.
85 from the 6.
And didn't Jerry go on to be a judge or something?
3 rays and the 8. 510 probably smaller.
I'm not mad. It's a very good play.
Fold 1, fold 4.
I mean,
I'm more impressed than anything.
All in from the 6.
Yeah, he's willing to risk like
Yeah.
20 times for a
I know, it was such an overbet. Like,
He had 510, now he has 720 total. So he has 720 total? Yeah.
Oh wow! So Craxy,
He made it 510, he made it all in, he called. 6, sorry, my fault. Yeah. All right.
all right, looks like that. We're trying to get caught up with the action tracker. We have 2 all-ins here with Wild Bill and Craxy to the flop. A 7, a king, and a deuce. 10 on the turn, deuce on the river. Wild Bill. The pair of 8s are going to secure him having the best hand, and looks like Craxy is going to go ahead and call it a night.
I think I called 8-10 there. So
really?
yeah.
Even though you have 7.
10 and queens are nothing, and I beat all other 10s. Because you're never
I
gonna
mean,
have-
I'm not betting unless it's a full house.
See,
That's what
open.
I'm saying. I think it's just queens.
Oh, queen 10, like queen 10 or queens.
5?
I just don't think you have queen 10 off the pre-flop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's
Single
some
big
good
blind,
information
single
to
big
have.
blind.
On occasion, I wouldn't say every single time.
Because you were under the gun, like, well,
No, you were under the gun.
yeah, and then you,
I 3-bet queen jack.
Single big blind.
touche.
Bitmeans and white.
There were very few combos of queen 10 suited though.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's one combo. So
One,
it's
yeah,
like,
one.
So I have 4 combos of queen, 4 combos of value, and what of bluffs?
60 from the 2, fold 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, I was just wasting 3x pot size though.
Call from the 1.
Wait for one of those things.
Check 1.
That was beat you into the pot.
Yeah.
It would have been one of those days. If you had queen 10 or queens, I just go home.
40 from the 2.
Yeah, it would be kind of like the hand earlier. It's just like,
Yeah.
dude,
There's no way.
there's no way you can fold, or there's, yeah.
I mean, I guess I could check river, but that's just so nitty.
No,
Because
no,
you have
you
to call
can't.
it
You
any
can't.
king.
No,
Yeah, you have to
yeah,
call
you
it.
can't.
What's the master class? I just want to know.
Where's the master class?
Yeah.
No, I read his book. I'm trying to get it signed. That was the surprise. I was going to bring his book and have it signed for me.
Check 1.
I think this is the master class. He's coaching, right?
Well, he wrote a book.
Oh, really?
Hunter wrote a book.
Oh.
So my next, well, I'm letting the cat out of the bag. The next stream, I told my wife this. Like, next time I'm on stream with him, I'm going to bring his book. And so I'm going to act like I'm
So
training
Hunter
for the
is in a
session.
dream
And he's like, "Oh,
situation.
Baker."
Got top set, but how much of a dream can it be? You could be losing to Jack X, well, but
No, it was just
you
too
can't
hard.
ever really give your opponent merit and put him on the nuts every single time, right?
No, that's Hunter over there.
Do you remember the Dang brothers, Hawk and D?
Yeah.
They were, did you ever watch like the old so like high games, high limit
Like,
games?
I don't know if you heard me any,
Thank you.
Hunter, but I wrote a surprise.
Bring a Sharpie, yo. Signed copy.
No, bring lipstick.
I was,
Yeah, bring lipstick. That would be even
I was
more.
gonna bring both,
Right?
like your tourney book and your cash game book, and I was gonna read the tourney book, and I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong game. Flip it over and then have you sign. But cat out of the bag was just too much. Dang it. I gotta,
So there was these guys that used to play in like rail hunting and stuff, the 500 to 1,000 games on full tilt. They're the Dang brothers, Hawk and D, and they're twins. And but it was all they were playing TLO. Anyways, they were playing the main event, and Danny Negrano took a picture of one of them reading a tournament book.
All right, so 8-9 suited for Hunter. He's going to bump it up. And Carson, I would like to think, would have something to say about that in regards to a raise. And I hope he did there as we wait for the extra tracker to update. Yes, he's going to 3-bet to 155.
Harrington. Dan Harrington. Very advanced, like tournament poker. But I'll wait for it. limit tournaments, so they show up to the main event, and one of them's reading at the table on the ground and like takes a picture of him and like kind of makes fun of him, not knowing who he is because he's an online crusher.
Looks like nobody's going to give him action though with Big Slick suited.
4-3-4.
He's got no patience if he's card dead. Yeah, being card dead
That'll buy
will
me a
definitely it'll test you sometimes because you'll feel like, well, I don't think I'll ever be able to pick up some cards. And depending on how long your session is and how your session is going, if you're down in card dead, that could be your night right there.
25 from the 1. Call 6.
All right, so the battle of ace high, ace 10's a little bit better. 9 on the turn, pairs the board.
75 from 6. Thank you. I was just getting in a program throughout the Vegas and like went to the WSOP because my grandparents live in Vegas. And so like I went around, I bought a t-shirt and I got a bunch of t-shirts before I went around the poker industry. And it's kind of funny, like 2019 I was moving, so I pulled the shirt back out, like, you know, going through all my stores and all that stuff. And I saw all the signatures and I started laughing, started texting like the people on the shirt and just like, it's kind of surreal. Call 6, fold 7, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Check 3. Heads up.
All right, heads up action. Ace 5 versus King 4. Wild Bill versus HN. And well, that flop's not going to connect with either player. Probably not much going to be happening there. We have bet from Wild Bill and a fold from HN. Let's keep on rolling, guys. We've been live for a while now. We got about an hour and a half left. It's been a fun stream. And I'm glad you guys have been able to join us. We actually probably have a little bit longer than that. We're probably going, yeah, we're going longer than that, actually.
Straddle on the 6.
6.
Yeah, there was more, so hopefully one of them locked it up. Fold 7, fold 9.
I'll be heading out soon myself too. Kind of hold off for the next one spot. Can't ever miss the bomb pop.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Too good.
40 from the 2.
We got $40 from Hunter on the button with 8-5 suited. Angels in
A lot of crazy
with
things.
deuces.
Call 6.
Angel has the best hand currently.
60 from the 2. Fold 4, fold 6. Thank you, sir.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's
I always put my flop out like this because it's like. Remember, kids, cross the bridge, not down the street, right? Fold 9. 30 from the 7, fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. 3 players, $30 a piece. Check, check. Sorry, one more time? Move 7? Or? No, there's 7 parts. Oh. I got 60, then I got 125, and then a fold from the 7. Thank you. Seat open.
That's high.
40 from the 2, 03. You on the list? Call 4, call 6, call 7. 9. 4 players.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Check, 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 check. Check around. He's leaving in one hand.
Yeah, I'm going to leave after the bomb.
Check. There are no queens. Better kicker. You said you're coming in, right? Alright. New dealer coming in. I'm assuming you're bomb potting.
No, not on YouTube. All right, got dealer change, so we'll get these seats filled here in a second.
I'm going to raise it now.
In the meantime, guys, we'll go ahead and show some stats here of what we got going on. And Wild Bill running wild right now on this table. Up over 1,100. Angel's still the most stuck, unfortunately, but she's been hanging in there, doing what she can. And Wild Bill still with the highest VPIP. Carson with the lowest VPIP, so.
Except when it comes to flops.
All right, so the flop comes a 10, an ace, and a 7. It is a bomb pot situation with the dealer change. And as Adonna said earlier, guys, don't worry. We do have some players coming in to make this a full table again. It's a busy night tonight here at Best Bet, though. I can tell you, we got quite a few tables going on tonight, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's the place to be on a Friday night. Just kind of tell you what we got going right now.
Come on.
There are 15 tables for 2-2 no limit hold'em.
H. Daniel says, Adonis, I'm 11th on the list for Sunday. I hope I get to meet you. Either way, even if you don't get on the game or not, me and Ryan are just guys.
Yeah.
So
Still come by and say hey.
yeah, there is no, like, I don't got a security detail, and it's just me, man.
Yep,
Just
and,
cool.
and honestly, Daniel, 11th on the list, that's still a pretty good spot to potentially get in. So, because we do have some people that, no show day of and everything, so, or, something comes up and they're not able to play. So being 11th on the list, that's still a very good spot to be able to make that game.
Yeah, that's a really good spot. That's a really good spot. You're poised to get in the game. You should be fine.
Yeah, but kind of, again, telling you what we got going on. Well, I'll share more after this hand because we got Angel and David going head-to-head. 4 deuce and an 8.
King high good. David's king high's good.
Yeah.
I think it might be time for some RCB_TV.
See me get bodied in Elden Ring again. But yeah, we got 15 active 2-2 tables going on right now tonight. 9 2-5 tables.
You know what's crazy is when I walked in, somebody made the remark like, it's not as busy as I thought, and I swear as soon as they said it.
Yep. Yeah.
everyone
Oh,
shows up.
I mean, it's early on a Friday night, man.
It is.
That's what's
it's,
happening.
It's the weekend.
Yep.
Like, I always tell people.
We do have 1 5-10 no limit hold'em game going right now. 2 1-2 Big O games going. 3 1-2 PLO tables going.
Which is why I knew Lee was never going to want it.
On top of having 2 5-5 PLO games going.
And there's a 5-10 game going, isn't there?
Yep, there is.
It's a good night for poker, boys and girls.
Yeah, really good night. So if we do the maths, we do the quick maths here. 24, 25, 27, 28, 30, 33, 35. We have 36, 37 active tables tonight on a Friday night.
That's absolutely astounding.
And that's just on a Friday night. Imagine next week with our 10-year.
I'm telling you.
Oh, boy.
So David's going to go ahead and take his leave from the game. I think he did accomplished his mission. So he's going to move from his seat. So I want to say Swift Poker is going to move from the 1 to the 4.
Yeah, Swift moved from the 1 to the 4. And we also have Angel going from 4 to the 6. So, yeah, she's moving over to David W's spot.
Yeah. She wants a chance at some more or better luck, I should say. HN doesn't need that, though.
No. HN, as you would think, it's been a quiet night for him, but he's just been playing really well. He's just been picking his spots really well, and he's just done very solid.
Yeah. He's done very well tonight.
Yeah. And Wild Bill, it's been the Wild Bill night.
Wow, Bill's been doing well. Look at this.
Oh, man.
HN has ace high, but pre-flop, I think we know whose hand is at advantage, and that's not the case here post-flop. And Wild Bill's just going to smooth call here, allowing HN to set a trap for rather himself.
Mm-hmm. And now HN moving forward, just drawing dead.
Can't win.
Nope. Throws out another 50. It doesn't seem like he's going to be losing a lot, though. At least as of now. I mean, Wild Bill did raise it up to 150 now, and that may be potentially enough for HN to fold here. Just thinking about it. Yep, there it is.
Yep, but he's going to fold it. He knows better.
But again, that's kind of where what we just talked about with HN, man. He knows when to, pick his spots, and he knows when to get out of things. And that's why he's been doing fairly well tonight.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty good. All right, so looks like we got Derek in the 8. And we're going to be getting a player in the 1 pretty soon. Right?
Oh, the man who never bluffs? Is that what we're getting in, that Derek?
I mean, him and Brett got into a nice little battle on stream a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they did.
But either way, Derek's he's never really in the folding mood. And him and HN have a little history from yesterday. They played a few hands together. I was at the table for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rather large pots. Like, they the King's hand that HN had against King Queen, that was Derek.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Yeah, 37 tables. We got quite a few tables going on Friday. I know. What was it when we had the one really big promotion, the 24K day, the 500 first 30, 1,000 second 30. I want to say, by the time I left at 4 o'clock that day when I was listening, I think we had like 45 tables going that day.
When?
On the 24K day that we did in January.
Wow.
Yeah, I think when I left at 4 o'clock, we had like 45 tables that were going. And the crazy part about all this is we have 37 tables going. Only 2 of them are 2-4 tables. Everything else has been like just all dominated by like PLO and like 2-2. And 2-5. 2-5 has 9 2-5 tables going right now.
PLO is alive and well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Big O players definitely come out and play on the weekends. Like, that's their time.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
That's a crisp Mountain Dew.
Oh, you got a fresh one?
A fresh one, baby.
Oh, what? Fresh one, baby. That's how you know that one hit.
Yeah.
He said a fresh one, baby. As we got 4-way action to a flop. I mean, that one must have been a thirst quencher.
Oh, yeah. It did the job.
Oh, look at HN. How does he do it?
How does HN do it?
Oh, and Wild Bill has top and middle. And you got a straight draw for Swift.
Uh-oh.
Pair the board.
This could be interesting.
God, Jesus, pair the board, please.
Oh.
Put a 5 on the river. Oh, please.
So, $80 from the 3.
Swift has an open ender.
It does.
Only thing is, if he calls, Wild Bill's going to pump it up.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might. Okay, he finds a fold. That's what made me laugh, Kevin.
Oh, man.
Oh, 5 on the river, please.
Please, let's see it. The board does pair both at 9.
The wrong way.
The wrong way. So HN's going to have deuces full of 9s here.
God. And it counterfeits Wild Bill's 2 pairs.
It does.
So now he loses to Queen 10. Oh, God. He loses to now. He loses to better queens now.
Mm-hmm.
We needed an act. I mean, for what it's worth, a 5 would have gotten HN broke off.
Yeah, it would have. So HN bets 225. Oh, and looks like Wild Bill, those are calling chips. He makes the call. So HN's still going to collect.
He still called?
He did.
Damn.
HN's still going to collect.
He's still going to find some value on that river. Would have thought he would have folded. Wild Bill would have folded.
Yeah, you know, now you guys bring it up. I'm kind of disappointed in the way I delivered that Bebe. I should have delivered it like more like Adam Cole. If you're a wrestling fan, you know who Adam Cole is.
Not Adam Cole.
Adam Cole, baby.
I liked it.
Everybody's in. Obviously not the 1. Now we have a strat on the 7. All from the 8. $30 from the 9. 3-0.
I thought so too. I thought it was 100%.
All right, so a raise from Carson. Got a call from HN. HN can't lose. HN has 3K in stack, almost 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember a hand that he lost. I can't. He's been doing so well.
Yeah, it really has. Oh, and there's 2 hearts on the flop there. So Wild Bill and HN, both with flush draws.
Revenge is what I smell.
Mm-hmm. And Angel got a pair of 7s. But she's going to go ahead and get out of the way with HN betting 60. Wild Bill making the call. Oh, so here we go. Board pairs with a 10.
Okay, that's a pretty good card. Wait. Oh, not the Lost Judgment. The Elden Ring. There we go.
Hey, Lost Judgment's a pretty good game, too.
Oh, yeah, but you know what I'm here for.
Oh, yeah, you're here for the punishment.
That's right.
The pain. And that's what I felt in Elden Ring. Especially fighting Godric. That boss.
Uh-oh. Wild Bill.
Oh.
Is that a raise?
Yeah, HN bet 80, and looks like Wild Bill's raising to 200.
Now he's finally living up to the name.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the lights are reflecting off those shades.
I mean, those are some cool shades.
They are some cool shades. Like you said,
Wait,
it
HN
definitely
made the call?
He did.
What?
He absolutely did. And that is, oh my gosh. Oh, here comes the pain.
I mean, you're drawing to a 5-high flush on a paired board. So when you call the turn, you improve on the river. So it shouldn't matter that the board's paired. It shouldn't matter that he's like, well, Adonis, he could be up against a full house. Because if he thought that was the case, he wouldn't have. Wow, 6-high flush versus a 5-high flush.
Wow.
Only
Derek just literally took the words right out of my mouth.
only at Best Bet Jackson.
Only at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Does that hand play the way it just did. The hand should have been over when Wild Bill made it 200.
Right.
The hand should have been over. He got sticky with a flush draw and then got there, and it's 6-high.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought he was up against trips. I mean, I don't know. Either way, I felt the raise on the turn. gave fair enough warning, like, hey, I'm there.
Right. Oh, man.
Oh, wow, he's deep in it.
That was fantastic.
That was pretty
And,
good.
and Derek literally took the words right out of my mouth.
Only at Best Bet Jacksonville, baby. That's why we love it.
Yep.
Ooh, he's bad.
Is that the boss?
Unless you have to go all in, I don't know how you're gonna do that.
I wouldn't go all in. But I got the hand I was playing for, so. Calling it big.
Sometimes I got ace high plus
With Java Heart, you only have 6 highs. I know, but if you just bet 50, you don't need to bet 350.
I can't call it 6 high if we miss.
we have that. So do something because if you think I'm wrong, you gotta try to re-raise.
I don't think you think you're bluffing. You just have to just catch it right. Right? You didn't think you're bluffing.
Sounds good. No.
I said no.
Go there often. So don't want a big hand. You're doing it before you said play over. That's good too. Head down. Yeah, right.
Something tells me Swift isn't all in, so we need to get that adjusted. But nonetheless, there is an ace on that flop. And that means HN is going to continue right where he left off. I mean, he did just lose that hand to Wild Bill, so I guess, hey, maybe if I was astounded by the fact that he couldn't lose a hand, Wild Bill said, hold my beer.
And that was the weirdest way for him to give up a hand, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
You're doing a round shadow. You want to
But it looks like he's going to... Wait, so what is going on here? All right, so we do have our new player coming in, so we are back to having a full table.
Yep, Josh is in.
Yep. And Josh was playing 2-5 earlier. Looked like he was doing pretty well. He's in this one now.
Get used to it. 2 by 10.
All right, so straddle is on. Hunter's going to raise it to 40 with pocket sixes. HN, man, again, we just talked about it. Now pocket queens for HN. 3 bets to 100. And looks like Hunter is going to make the call.
60 more. Going set mining out of position. Might have a read on HN or what the hands are that he's playing.
Ace, Trey, King. So Hunter's
Goes
going to
check.
check. Yep, checks all around. 9 on the turn. Wow, that's checking all around. And an 8 on the river. HN once again securing the best hand. And gets a little bit back.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get there. All right, guys, we got about an hour and a half left, about an hour and 45 left in the stream, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it thus far. We do like to bring you guys action-packed games here at Best Bet Jacksonville. As Derek said, only at Best Bet Jacksonville you're going to get this kind of action.
Yeah, exactly. And again, we will be back with you tomorrow as well. And it will be 2-5 again. But we will also have the $25 big blind ante in effect for tomorrow's 2-5 no limit hold'em game. So that's going to be fun. And then we'll be wrapping up the streaming weekend on Sunday with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. And again, keep in mind tomorrow, you may want to stick around for the live stream tomorrow because we are going to be doing a giveaway that you definitely want to check out and definitely want to be a part of. So
yeah, I know what it is, and you definitely want to be here. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 7 of clubs. Okay, so that's going to upgrade Wild Bill. He's going to go from just having 2 overs to now having the king high flush draw and 2 overs. Derek did not like that turn card. The river's a queen of diamonds. Let's see if Wild Bill goes for it. Rechecks his cards.
Yeah, scratching what little bit of eyebrow he had there. And he's going to bet out 125.
You ordered food 2 hours ago.
Derek's thinking about bluffing, maybe raising.
Yeah.
I know that look.
We've seen that look before on stream.
We sure have.
And it looks like he just makes the call.
Good call there from Derek. Nice there, Derek. Nice.
Okay. I mean, Derek just joined the table, so there's still plenty of chance for him to bluff some things.
So cool.
It's only a round of it. See out there, you don't have this action. Over here, that's all we get.
What is that? Because I bought it.
Raise it up, looking at 66. Oh, from 7 folding.
Oh my God. So once again, Swift Poker is not all in. The action tracker just has to take care of his stack there. But that is a pretty good flop, all things considered, for Swift. He does have a gutter to the 9 high straight. 6 gets in there. You got a gutter as well for Angel.
Well, Wild Bill did get a pair of 9s on that flop.
Yeah, his top pair, and then Carson's open-ended, so everybody has each other's outs.
Yeah, they all have something.
Well, except if you're Swift. No one has a 6 in the field, so that might make the likelihood of him hitting it a little higher.
So Carson bet 125. Or, excuse me, Angel bet 125. Carson made the call. I think Swift now is all in, but the number is off because he did have a bit more in the stack, but I heard him say all in. I thought I did anyway.
So Swift is all in, but he's just not all in for 17 bucks.
Yeah, he is all in for a bit more.
I mean, this still might work out, but it's going to mess up the stack. It's going to mess up stacks.
Yeah, stacks are definitely going to be off.
Alright guys, we got 1 flare all in. We got 3 of you on the side. Still have action.
Yeah.
All right, well, Jack 10 got there. There you go. Carson has not been upgraded to a straight. Wild Bill is not going to be in trouble as he has 0% equity, and he's first act.
Yeah, same thing with Swift Poker. Even though he got a pair of 7s on the turn, he's also drawing dead. Oh, Angel makes the call. She's going to stay in it. Wow, Wild Bill bet 250. Angel makes the call. And Carson shoves it all in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about shoving for 2K, but I don't know about that one. I mean, Angel has a double gutter.
So now Wild Bill's going to get out of the way.
What?
Oh, my gosh. Angel made the call.
I don't think – sorry for the reaction. Sorry for the volume, guys, but I just don't think that was what Angel was going to – I just didn't think that she would ever do that.
Wow.
With a double gutter, there's a lot of dead money out there. There is a ton. Because, like I said, the stats are slightly skewed. Swift went all in for around 255. So it was 255 four ways on top of whatever money was in the pot pre. So there's close to $1,100, $1,200 out there. And Wild Bill makes it 250. So 250 plus Angel's 250, that's 500. There's about 1,800 dead in the middle, and then Carson rips it in. I guess Angel only had like 500 behind. There's just too much dead money to fold. You know, if you hit your double gutter, you're probably going to be good. Only thing is, she hit the lower end of that. I think she'd had a 10 high straight, and Carson would have won. So she needed to hit she needed to hit a 3-outer. I know one jack was in Carson's hand.
Carson, yeah, definitely adding to his stack though for sure. And that looks like that's going to end the Swift's night. Well, we've had some interesting things taking place on this stream tonight. In more ways than one.
Oh, God. Every time I see his face, I just...
Yeah, we learned that the games start to die like after that 5th to 6th hour. Okay. Like viewership would go down, raise to 40 from the 2. Wow.
All right, so raise to 40 RTB. Oh, Jack 9 for Angel. Wishing you the best. Please win.
And Jack 9 suited the best kind for Jack 9.
It always strengthens my argument. Oh, Wild Bill flopped a straight. This hand is done.
Oh,
over with.
Boy.
Finito finished.
Yeah.
It would be Hunter's worst nightmare to catch up. Actually, I think he could chop with a 5. I think they chop with a 5.
Yep. Angel now effectively drawing dead.
Yeah, they chop with a 5. But Wild Bill does have the best hand.
Yeah. Checks all around.
No, we have a
And there we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, what a flop there for Wild Bill to get the straight like that.
$5 bomb pots for dealer changes. That's perfectly up to you guys.
You don't have to straddle. Bomb pot. Yeah, you whatever. You know you bump. You go for a bomb pot.
You're bluffing people already.
2 nights ago, it was like, was it last night or 2 nights ago?
2 nights.
2 nights ago. You get me pins, like,
Ah, yes. Oh, the old cowboy is back.
We see that cowboy hat.
We finally have a cowboy back on the stream. I have an all newfound respect for cowboy hats and boots. And boots after that.
As I say, after we got educated on like the price tag on that stuff.
I'm telling you, man, like I'm a guy, I grew up, you know, it was Jordans and those kinds of things. But I tell you this much, man, boots and hats, I got an all newfound respect of that guy in the 4 seat.
Yeah.
As he's donning a pretty nice hat there from himself.
Yeah,
he's in the game.
Oh yeah, he's ready.
All right, 27.
And he should fit in perfectly. I think the way the game flow is going, I think this game is definitely going to be good to him. Hopefully I didn't jinx him, but I hope he does well.
I mean, we already got Wild Bill in the game. We got Sheriff Dale.
Sheriff Dale in the building.
Sheriff Dale and Wild Bill.
I'm telling you, that hat is crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's real. Look at that thing. That's butter. You see how suede that is? I'm sorry. I just had to take my time to enjoy the hat.
Absolutely.
Let's get into this nuclear hand, though. It looks like HN is betting. Where is his hand? I want to see it.
HN has ace-8 suited.
Ace-8 suited.
Yep.
Okay.
Derek with pocket 10s, but he's going to go ahead and get out.
Yeah, it's so hard to figure out where you're at in those kinds of hands.
Yeah, you won a lot.
And HN's going to go ahead and get the bomb pot there with a pair of 8s.
Because he bought the button.
Carson is trying to keep Derek in line and informing him what's happening at the table.
I haven't seen anybody who got 10 pins a day, like 10.
Yeah, he
And
said
pocket
9.
games 9,
9.
and then he popped 4 or 5 sets. A little time.
At 9 times, he just told me.
He flopped 3 and turned 1, so total 4.
4
Has to
sets.
show every single one of them?
I mean, he won 9 pots. Well, so yeah.
He didn't.
I don't know what he did. So full 9 1.
What is this that he's talking about? Do you hear this? He won 9 hands in a row or something?
Is this Derek talking?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, keep in mind it is Derek that's talking.
Ooh. Ooh.
Check 6 and 7. Check 4.
Yeah. So then he snap called?
Yeah. Because I don't know how much to bet. You know what I mean? It's like when he called me on the phone, I was like, how much was I going to do? So we go do this a bit. We're going to have to see on this thing.
Okay.
I just need this right here.
What'd you bet?
I just bet so tiny. I just like call. You know? You got all the guys like
It's
call.
true.
Yeah.
I'll be good at calling you like this.
After you're already here, one at a time, okay.
Put the lowest one on the bottom. The higher
That way, when you put both of them on top, we know what.
Alright. Shadow in the 9, fold in the 1, fold 2.
Josh, don't worry. If he doesn't read, I'll yell at you.
Okay.
Call 3, fold 4. Call 6. 75 from the 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 3.
Like you know
Wow. Look at Wild Bill
Wild
making the
Bill.
call with deuces.
I mean, Kirk did tell me there is a saying, deuces never loses.
All right, so you got a gutter for Angel. For what it's worth, to all those watching, backdoor royal draw. But as it stands right now, Wild Bill has the best hand.
Yep.
Wow.
Still a few outs for Angel to work with, though. Doesn't get any of them.
It's none of them.
Yep.
Queen would have got her there. Jack or a 10 would have got her there.
Instead, Wild Bill going to have the best hand. Although Angel did bet 225.
No way he makes the call with deuces, right? I don't care how wild he is, right? Every card on the board beats him, right? Maybe I'm trying to talk him into it.
If he makes a call here.
He's not only Wild Bill, he's Crazy Bill.
Uh-huh. Wow. Made the call.
Holy God. I think this game just took a turn.
That's the best way to say it.
What in the world just happened? What in the world? Yeah. Yep. You better get it ready. Timestamp? Yes, Brian. Yes. Oh, man. I want to go back and look at that hand later.
And I think it's a very apropos title for this timestamp. Wild Bill with a wild call.
That is deuces on that board. I mean,
But it goes back to what Kirk told me last week. Deuces never loses.
I mean, there's just you can't even beat air on that board. I guess you can if your name's Wild Bill.
If it's not your money, then I don't want it.
35 from the 4, call 6.
Yeah, Chris, I'll put up stats in a little bit. I think I showed them like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, but I'll let you know. But to answer your question, yeah, Angel. Oh, yeah, Angel's still stuck a bit.
Is she?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Dale with ace high. Wild Bill got once again 2 pair, kings and 4s. He's gonna be good to go.
Yeah, Wild Bill right now. Starting to run wild.
I never in a million years would have thought I've seen that kind of call. Yeah, juicy game.
Yeah. It's been that way. It's definitely had moments for sure.
Ooh, phase 2. All right, pocket 6s for Dale. Old cowboy says, "Why not see it? It's the Wild Wild West, right? You're a cowboy in the Wild West facing Wild Bill. Something tells me this is a nice old Western movie, and
It is.
I have a front row seat to see how this plays out."
Yeah, I get to see Sheriff Dale in action. Playing against Wild Bill, and we're just missing like the saloon vibes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fold 7, 8, 30 from the 9, 80 from the 1, fold 2, call 3, and then
All right, pocket 10s from Josh. He's going to 3-bet it up to $80. Carson has so many chips. He's already upgraded to a pumpkin. Not bad, Josh. Not bad. Or not bad, Carson. Excuse me. So Dale here with bottom pair. Does have some backdoor draws, but you know Josh isn't going to let him see it for cheap. Dale might want to get a little wild and decides not to.
Decides to just throw it into the muck there.
He's going to go ahead and fold.
Would you take it? Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't want to give up my damn straddle. Like, that's what I had. I had ace 2 plus. It was terrible, but it was, man, it looked very
Justin goes,
Coming at?
6 is here.
Yes.
Alright, go, bro.
I don't know if you want the Lucy or not. Oh. I appreciate that. Wait,
Yeah, that was a hero call for sure.
I don't know how much you gave her. 6.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9,
I don't think I can transfer. I'll just get the next one.
30,
Alright,
fold
alright.
1, fold 2, fold 3,
Waiting for 2 hours.
30. Call 6.
Oh, we got good.
Look at everybody
All right, king, queen from Josh.
Mm-hmm.
$30 to go. Wow, Bill makes the call with 10-6 and outflops him. Or so I thought. Josh has king, queen, and there's a queen on the board.
Yeah, there's a queen on the board, so Josh currently with the best hand.
That's $40.
Call 6.
Wow, Bill, he's staying wild. He makes the call.
60 on 6.
Actually, never mind. No, he bets 60.
You bet $60.
He bet $60.
All right,
And-
call.
Yeah, Josh making the call. 7, and then a jack on the river.
So he raised the turn, and Josh.
I asked if it was a bad beat, and the dude who bought said, yeah, that's a bad beat. I was like, oh, sweet.
I don't. Has Josh seen? Josh saw Wild Bill show deuces there, right?
Think so.
Call 1.
Should have just had a 6.
Yep.
Wild Bill has almost 2K in stack, so hey, you say get in while the getting's good.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It's the way it's working out.
So we got a buyer button in the 3 and a straddle in the 4.
Shuttle back over there again. Save
You got me?
money.
On the button in the 3, straddle in the 4.
So Josh is going to scoop a nice little pot. I think that might be the first one he's won since he's been on the table. The last player and the new guy.
Yep.
Or excuse me, Dale, I think was the last.
Yeah, Dale was the most recent addition to the table. Josh was the second most.
Alright, straddle.
Ooh, 10s for Angel.
Call
There's
6,
the raise.
keeping the 7.
Right on cue.
Yep.
Josh is going to fold. Hunter with ace jack. Just calls on the button.
You're getting explosive cards here.
Dale's going to go ahead and fold as well. Now back to Wild Bill.
Oh, you know he's
Oh, wow,
in.
Bill's going to stay in it
3 players.
with King 9 offsuit.
Toe.
And look at that. Flops a pair of kings.
7.
Flops top pair. Doesn't like the club, but top pair is good.
A deuce on the turn.
Not going to change much.
Unfortunately for Angel, yeah, she's having to fold her, realizing her 10s aren't any good. Hunter's going to fold as well, so Wild Bill's going to scoop up some more. Even though he just gave away a little bit, he got some back.
Free beer night here in Jacksonville.
Free beer night. Oh, that's next weekend.
Yeah, as I say, yeah.
Even then, a beer and a burger for $10 is just, you can't really beat it.
Nope, cannot. That's a sweet deal. And, you know, the burgers are legit, so you get one of our awesome, delicious burgers with your favorite domestic draft. $10 for all that. Pretty solid. As solid as our 10-year anniversary celebration next weekend.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, Tank. There's going to be plenty of times you'll be able to get back in.
6, 7, 9, 5 players.
And we will definitely be more than happy for you to join.
Check the round. Check 4. 6 makes it 50. 7 call. 9 folds. 3 folds.
I'm learning. Uh-oh, so Dale turns a flush, but Angel does have the King of Hearts, and Wild Bill has the Jack of Hearts. So he's open-ended with a pair with the Jack High flush draw.
$350 from the 6.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's on bet 350. Angel folds. Dale's going all
He knew
in.
where he was. He knew where he was. See, Dale is good, man. Dale is good. Dale knows exactly where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
Dale knew exactly where he was. That cowboy knows exactly what the hell he's
Yeah, he did.
That's what happens when you mess with the sheriff.
Uh-huh, absolutely.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
all he's missing is a gold star on his chest.
Yeah, Wild Bill couldn't get past the sheriff.
I like that.
Get past Sheriff Dale there.
I like that. That's a nice little play on words there.
Yeah. Too bad I messed it up, but it's all good.
It's all good. I knew where you were going with it.
Yeah, it happens.
8 is not here. 9 is straddle.
Oh, you're.
Fold 1. 40 from the 2.
Oh, you're doing it. I swear, every time you think you know, he just shows up with something different. He just shoots a Kamehameha fire blast out of his hand, huh?
That's all it is.
Tell you, man.
Find me.
Fold 9.
I don't care. When are you going to
Call
collect
2.
it?
Call 4. I don't know. We have 3 players deep here. 150 from the 6.
Crazy. Crazy man, Wild Bill. 3-betting with Queen 5 and finding himself with an open ender. Hunter seems perplexed. It's kind of hard.
That's a way to put it.
It's kind of hard to get a read on this guy.
Yeah. And he's going to throw out 400. Dale's like, oh, this is too much for me. I'm going to get out of the way here. Wild Bill. 11 outs.
This guy's so reserved, but yet wild. Like, he doesn't emote very much.
No, he doesn't.
But his play is a completely different beast.
Yeah. One of those morals of don't judge a book by its cover. That's what you're seeing with Wild Bill.
Kiwi wants a break, but I'm going to make him wait because I need to see the end of this hand. I got to see what happens here.
Come back and watch this.
Well, just go ahead and fold.
Look at Hunter. Look at Hunter with a smirk. Ah,
Yeah, there's a little bit of a smirk.
no, Gary, we're not going to do that.
All right, guys, so we do have a little bit over an hour remaining on the Best Bet live stream for tonight. Again, it's our Friday night kickoff for our stream coverage. We will be back with you tomorrow for some 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack action with $25 big blind antes. I think it will be myself and Kirk in the commentary tomorrow. At least I believe that's what it is. All right, so Hunter raised it to 40 with 8-6 suited. HN ace-9 suited makes the call. Derek's going to stay in it. Queen-Jack offsuit. Same with Carson, it appears. So we're going to have 4 players hit a flop. Only a little over 160 in the pot, and the board comes a pair of kings and a tray. Board checks all around, and now HN gets a pair of 9s on the turn. So now effectively he has 2 pair. Hunter and Carson are drawing dead. HN leading out with 100. So now HN has solidified himself with the best hand, and everyone else is just going to go ahead and fold, so he's going to scoop up a little bit there. And keep in mind as well, like I was mentioning earlier, tomorrow we are going to be doing a giveaway. You guys definitely want to tune in for that. And Sunday we'll be back with you with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then it is on to next weekend, our 10-year celebration of sweet, sweet best bet action. 10-year anniversary. It's all going to kick off Friday with $500 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Also a $10,000 pit promotion beginning at 2 p.m. where 2 random winners will be selected at the top of each hour via a raffle. And those 2 players that do get selected will get $500 each. Saturday's the big day with a $140 no limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. That's going to start at noon. And then beginning at 4 o'clock, we'll have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 p.m. and running until 2 a.m. Then on Sunday, we'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight. So some really sweet promotions there with that. We'll have the $10 burger and beer special, as well as commemorative $10 chips that you'll be able to purchase. And some high hand winners will be getting those chips as well. That will be while supplies last. And we'll also have $10 vouchers for our simulcast. So a lot of good stuff taking place next weekend. Again, make sure you want to be here at Best Bet Jacks for that promotion. It's going to be a lot of fun. So right now, Derek still currently does have the best hand with pocket 10s.
Probably would have wished he'd had the 10 of spades, though.
And Hunter bets out 350. Now, some type of high hand was announced, and there's some people that didn't like it.
King high straight flush.
Ah, that would be it. I made an announcement. I think it got some chuckles from some of the players. It just I'll tell a story after this. So Derek is going to get a king on the river there. So essentially, he's going to have 2 pair. Checks it over to Hunter.
Hunter's going to go for it.
Check. 10s.
Yeah, so Derek's going to go ahead and collect there. Nice little pot size for him. Increasing his chip stack just a little under 700. I had a couple people laughing. What was it? Tuesday. So I typed out that one of the high hands, there was a royal that happened. And I typed it in the banner and everything, stuff like that. But then I started calling players for a game that opened up, the seats opened up, and I forgot to make the high hand announcement. And like I was like, oh yeah, by the way, the high hand's royal flush, just like that. And then just went back to calling players, and they were all looking at me like, really? Like,
Yeah.
it's what's in the banner.
There we
I
go.
just didn't announce it. My bad.
Sorry.
But yeah, that's pretty important information, guys. Yeah, by the way, high hands are royal.
Now you know. Keep
Yep,
going.
there you go. Yeah, moving along.
40 from the 3, sold 4.
I'm sure there's been some people that's gotten tired of my antics up there, but I don't care.
You gotta have fun with it, man.
Mm-hmm. I look at it this way, man. You gotta liven up that room somehow here and there.
Ooh, great hit.
All right, so Hunter has a mystery hand.
Ace queen.
A
Gutter.
7, a 4, and a 6.
Gutter. Hunter. Bets $50. Oh, he's burning him. He's burning him. He's dead. All right, so HN probably, yeah, HN went ahead and folded. Looks like Wild Bill might have made the call.
And you did board pairs with a 7.
You never really know where Wild Bill is in the hand.
No.
Just can't let it scare you. If you're Hunter, that's exactly what's going to be happening here.
And Wild Bill's going to make the call.
Wild Bill doesn't believe him.
You don't. And a 10 on the river.
I feel like Hunter might have it here. Pre-flop, it was a raise, and both Hunter and Wild Bill called.
Mm-hmm.
Watch Hunter have like Jack 7. Jack 7, 7, 8.
Oh, yeah, he's got something because he's going all in.
Yeah, but he knows he can do that against him.
Yeah.
You know, like there.
It's either he has something or he's definitely given the impression that he does have something.
Well, there against like Carson, he might go for like thin value to try to get him to call. He knows he could just, if he has like a value hand, this works. I mean, there was what 800 in the middle, so he's gonna overbet the pot by about 300.
Mm-hmm.
Wild Bill has a 4. That's it. These are the tough spots you can be in as a poker player. You can't always have a camera behind your shoulder that watches your every move, but these are the spots that poker players get in every day where you're just like, I don't really feel like you have it.
Yeah.
And this is kind of where I more lean towards skill in poker, because you have to be able to properly diagnose the situation. You got to be able to have ample information about your opponent
Sure.
and what he's doing in certain spots, and because we're all creatures of habit. Whether it's betting patterns, whether it's where you're at in certain hands, and it's good. It's good to play the guessing game, which is why I love when our graphics can just miss a hand, which it happens. They're RFID readers. They're not absolute, because it allows for me in the chat to kind of guess, like, what could he potentially have?
Yeah, Kevin's saying ace, queen of hearts is what he thought, but it's enough to go ahead and have Wild Bill fold.
I don't know what he could add there. I'm not going to lie. I really don't. I guess I should ask him. I know he has really good hand he has very good hand recounting skills. So
Yeah.
I might ask him.
900 for you, don't worry.
Oh.
Got a straddle on the 3. Everybody's been straddled. It's been a fun time. Keep that party going. Keep the party going. 50 for 4, all 6.
Yeah, me and him are going together.
6, we are hands up.
So Josh 3-bets at 205, and Wild Bill is right back in the action, and he flops pretty good.
Yeah, flops a pair of 9s there.
Yep, pair of nines and a nice little gutter.
Yep.
8 gets him there. Josh with just 2 overs, and he's not going to let up on the pressure. He's not going to let Josh get there for free. There's a fold.
Yeah. Yeah, Wild Bill just showing aggression there. And Josh kind of knew. It was probably just time to pack it up there.
It's tough.
All right, so we do have a dealer change here, and we do have an hour remaining on the stream. So let's go ahead and show who's up and who is down. Carson is up the most. He had the big hand that he was able to get a pretty sizable pot from. I believe that was from who was that against that he scooped up? I can't remember off the top of my head, but he scooped up a pretty decent sized pot against somebody. Oh yeah, it was the all in. With Angel is where he scooped up the most of that there.
Angel stuck 3,400. Jeez.
Yeah, it's not been a good night for Angel. And then this is where we're at with VPIP. Josh just joined the table, so his VPIP's going to be a little bit lower. Dale and Wild Bill with the Wild West shootout with the Sheriff and the Wild one with the highest VPIPs. All right, so bomb pot situation.
What game are they starting? They starting at 10:25 or 5:10? Get low. Okay. Good luck.
Looks like Hunter is racking up. I think they're calling I think they called a PLO game, and it looks like Hunter's racking up and going to go ahead and head there. I can't now, Kevin, because Hunter is gone. We'll have to do it later. So Dale's going to win. Right now, he's got the best hand. He's going to potentially win this bomb pot.
I thought you were too fair there. I was like, please don't have to do it. Would you have pocket there?
Derek's saying that's why I don't like bomb pots. I wonder if Culver's are going to be open by the time I leave tonight.
What time they close?
I don't know.
Well, tell me next time.
I'm not 100% sure.
Who do you think I am, Kurt?
Donis Bree is asking, can you explain what VPIP means?
It's voluntarily put in pot. So it's the percentage of time that players voluntarily put their money in the middle. It kind of tracks how often they're in hands and how frequently they're playing hands, if they're an active player or not. So if you find a player in the game who has like a VPIP of like less than 10%, more than likely you're going to lean more towards them being a tighter player, and vice versa. If there's a player with a higher VPIP, he's more than likely going to be the action player and the aggressive player. It's just a good way to track who's action and I guess who's rather tight on the game. There's other, and you can use that information to get other information on players, but that's essentially what it is.
Yep. And so, wow, yeah, so both Wild Bill and HN had ace high, but HN had the better kicker. So he's going to go ahead and scoop. And HN continues to have a very good night.
No, but they're just auto straddling, so you just switch it 2 weeks or blind. Let me do it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, right.
let me do it. I didn't want to do it. He let me do it. I didn't want to do it. Call for it. I said, listen here.
It also does look like it's probably been this way lately, but I'm just noticing now on the graphics. It looks like the game has gone to just being a regular 2.5. Now it's a 2.510.
Unfortunately, that's one of our commentators. I got 3. Today's Ryan. Country.
So this is like a chip count job, essentially?
Check 4, check 6. Check around.
Checks all around.
Check. What? 75 on the 4.
Wild Bill's going to go ahead and fold. And
You think he had a 4 beat? Do you want me to go ask him? All right, if I get 5 people, because you gotta understand my legs hurt just a little bit. I've been moving all week, so I haven't worked
right,
out,
yeah, you've been.
but I've been picking up.
You've been
stuff.
busy.
So if 5 people want me to ask about the particular hand where Wild Bill and Hunter played, I will definitely.
Well, and keep in mind, I think Hunter went up to 5.5 PLO because he's no longer at the 2.5 game. So, yeah, Hunter racked up and probably playing 5.5 PLO at the moment.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, looks like you met your quota, Adonis.
Wait, how?
Let's see. There's 2 people that asked in Facebook.
Oh yeah, of course. You lift with your back, not your leg. If you lift with your legs, your back's gonna break in half. Ooh, my voice cracked. If you lift with your back, obviously you'll be a lot stronger when you raise up with a solid base.
Why?
Yes, I will, of course.
You just went pro tag, like anime pro tag there.
I mean, I can't ever have my voice cracking on stream. It's unbecoming of my profession for my voice to ever crack. Never, never again. But I will indeed go ask for you guys since you did ask.
Yeah.
I said ask like 5 times. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah. Yep.
Keep in mind that doesn't mean he might tell me, but I will ask.
Yes. All right, so Adonis is going to do some investigative reporting. Well, we do have 2 players head-to-head, Wild Bill and HN. And it's a 4, a queen, and a tray. So HN has a pair of trays as well as a straight draw. Wild Bill has a straight draw as well. So HN raises 100. Wild Bill makes a call. Ace on the turn. Looks like HN threw out 150. Wild Bill's going to make the call. And the river comes a 7, completing the straight for Wild Bill. He's going to throw out 300. So it's a tricky spot because HN did get a pair of trays. Didn't take too long to think about it, though. He just pondered it for a second and then went ahead and tossed his hand into the muck.
Okay, I'm back. And I do have an answer. And I have an answer that I believe, well, first of all, he has no reason to lie.
Right.
And I'm glad his hand didn't display, but I want to make it interesting. I don't remember what the board was. I don't
remember what the board was
either. It was 7-6X. The turn was a 7. I can't remember the river. No, it was 7-6-4.
Right. Because Wild Bill had the pair of 4s.
Wild Bill had ace-4. The turn was a 7 that paired the board, but I don't remember the river.
I don't remember what the river was either.
7467, but the river is unknown. Yeah, I don't remember what the river was.
I want to say it might have been a face card, but I can't remember what the face card was.
It was a face card. I'm pretty sure it was. It might have been like a king or a
Was
queen.
it a jack?
It was a king. It was a king on the river. It was a 10. Tito says it was a 10. Let's make this fun, okay? I want to make it fun. He's up there playing the big nosebleed game.
Yeah.
It's like 10 and a
Oh,
quarter.
okay, so they're saying it's a 10.
It was a 10. Yeah, he's up there playing the big 10 and a quarter game. He did kind of scoop back from the table and told me, nice and easy.
Yeah.
But I don't want to make it that easy. I want to give away something. So I want someone, if anyone, can be, because the hand he told me, well, he told me a hand. But if somebody can get close enough, I don't need suits. Suits don't matter. But if somebody can get close enough, I'll give them, what's in this bag? See how many hoodies we have. I might want to give away a hoodie, but I don't know how many we have. I'll definitely be giving away a t-shirt. So if you guys want to take the time to put your so first let's get everything on the table, okay?
Right.
So
By the way, Angel did scoop up a pretty good pot there.
we know that Wild Bill had ace-4.
Right.
The flop was 7-6-4, turn 7, river 10. Okay? There was a flush draw in hearts. So the person that can get, I guess, the closest guess, like it's, I'll know who's close. The person that is close enough for me, I understand it's subjective, but trust me, you'll understand when we get there. If you can get close enough, I'm going to give you something. I just need to figure out what I'm going to give you in this bag. But you guys can go ahead and start fielding your guesses for those who are watching. We were going to do somewhat of a decent-sized giveaway today, but we're going to save it for tomorrow. But I still wanted to give you guys something. So,
Right.
because I just love them so much.
All right, so we see Deb says pocket 7s. Kevin says 7-8.
I just don't. I mean, I'll tell you in a second. I got to figure. It's going to be a T-shirt, but I might want to do something else. A T-shirt and a hat. What do we have here? We can always get more of this stuff. So, I mean, is a T-shirt and a hat too much?
I think that's fine. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's do that.
it's a big guess.
Yeah, I mean, because there's so many different combinations. Let's see.
All right, let's see what else is in this bag. I'm going to go see if I can find something. I'm just going to step really right here and see what's in this drawer really quick.
All right, so meanwhile, while Adonis is getting that put together for you guys, we got a little bit of a hand brewing here. And guys, as a heads up, Adonis is going to tell me what the hand was when he gets back. All right, so Adonis did tell.
Hold on. I'm going to mess with them really
Okay,
quick.
you're
But
gonna mess with them a little
I'm going to allow everyone to guess again, okay? So this is what I'm going to do. We're going to clean the slate.
Yep.
There's one more piece of information that you guys should take into consideration before you start guessing. There was a raise from another player pre-flop to $40.
Right.
I don't remember Hunter's position exactly, but remember it was a single raise pot pre-flop to $40. So think about that first. Guess away. There you go. I need somebody. I might just, you know what? I'm going to do it myself. Before you guys guess, because I want you guys to have every piece of information, because I don't want you to be at a disadvantage when you guess. but I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna go back and find out what position both players were in. Because you guys are all poker players, and that's pertinent information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just kind of here.
So I'm gonna go best bet live.
Let's see. There's a couple of
So I'm gonna step off mic really quick, find it, and then we're gonna come back, and then you guys can start fielding your guesses.
good guesses out there. I will say that.
That debate that's been going on Twitter. The debate is, are there more doors or
Doors. I almost just said yes to your question because I knew that's what you were going to be talking about, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I've seen it everywhere. I've actually had the debate for like.
It was funny. I was in
Yeah, definitely keep those guesses coming, guys.
Wednesday.
As Adonis continues his research.
It depends.
Are there more doors or wheels?
While I was doing that, we'll get back to the action here. Is Dale raising up to 45 with King, Queen suited. Everyone else looking like they're just folding right now.
I can't yell. It goes in your ear.
You're leaving after this head?
So went 45 from 4,
What
fold,
constitutes
6, 7,
a door?
8, 9.
That's the question.
Why did yours door?
Maybe they're gonna get some money.
Oh, we have Will, also known as Hiko,
Yeah. What constitutes
in the game now.
I don't know.
like
A 7, an ace, and a tray.
So like a car door. Oh, then a for sure door. 100%. 100%.
Never. He's doing one last look at the hand and stuff like that before we start fielding the guesses.
On wheels over there.
So that's what's going on.
Right. I don't know if you can say gear.
Board pairs with the tray.
Anything that can like roll with momentum. But like not.
And a 5 on the river.
When you Google, you got 125 from.
I mean, having a door is also a door.
I didn't Google door, but when you
I mean,
Google
like
wheel,
a toy
it says
door
it
is
says
also a door.
circular.
Hot wheels do you think were produced?
Yeah, that's
How
true.
many? Hot wheels, the little cars. They got 4 wheels on most of them.
I didn't even think about those.
And the doors don't open, so the doors on those don't count.
Go ahead, Orlando.
All right, I found it.
16.
Okay, I found it. So, all right, guys. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, I know. I'm super curious. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm not gonna lie. We need to start doing this more. So, I feel like as poker players and as a thinking individual, you need all pieces of information before you go. So,
Absolutely.
Obviously, there was a raise pre-flop to $40. Wild Bill's position was he was in the hijack with ace-4 offsuit. They had implemented a mandatory straddle of $10. So Josh was in the big blind, Carson was in the small blind, and Hunter was in the straddle for 10. The board was 7-6-4, turn 7, river 10. I feel like that's all the information you need. So may the odds forever be in your favor. I will now start taking all guesses. If you want to stick with your guess, just say whatever your guess was again. But like I said, I wanted to make sure you guys had all the information before you guessed. What's on the line if you're right? A hat and a T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't think we were planning to do a giveaway, but I want to do one, so I'm going to.
There we go. Nothing wrong with that.
I feel like this is fun. So
Yeah.
I already told Ryan what the hand was, just to kind of protect the information so you guys don't think I'm like full of it. And whoever wins, or I guess who's closest, like, I mean, I don't really know how to
Yeah, you're good.
tell you other than that. And
Let's
whoever's closest,
see.
I will give you the hat and the shirt myself, or if I'm here. If I'm not here, I'll have somebody else give it to you. So Kevin Kibler. So I guess I'll wait till everyone's guesses are in, because if I say no, then some people might just
Right.
be like,
Yeah.
oh, well then
And
I
we'll
know
get-
it's
we'll-
not that.
And we'll give it a minute.
Yeah, and if there are like 2 or 3 of you that get it right, well then I guess I just got to get all of you right. All of you in. We're making it up as we go, guys, but I wanted to give you guys something, and I felt like this was really fun. So obviously you guys can still watch the poker action that unfolds in front of you. I'll be looking at the chats to see exactly who's right and who's wrong. But like I said, Wild Bill was in the hijack. Hunter was in the third blind, and by third blind I mean they just instituted a mandatory straddle. So it was small blind, big blind, and he was in the under the gun position, but he was straddling. It's a mandatory straddle for the players. So there was a raise to $40. Hunter called, and Wild Bill called. I think with 2 other players.
And meanwhile, we'll see on the table here, Angel has trips. And she's going to scoop up a little bit there.
I'm looking at some of these guesses, and I can't do anything but smirk just a little bit.
Yeah, without giving it away.
Once again, the flop was 7-6-4, the turn was a 7, and the river was a 10. So the question was, Daniel, as other people probably already know, I'll say it one more time because I know some people might just be joining the chat who was watching earlier and might not have all the information. So there was a hand that Wild Bill played with Hunter where Hunter's hand didn't register. Hunter ended up putting Wild Bill all in. Wild Bill had ace-4. He ended up having 7s and 4s with an ace kicker. But since his hand didn't read, I guess we all wondered what Hunter had in that hand. I walked up to table 1 where he's playing, I think, 10 1/4. I asked him. He told me. I told Ryan what it was, but I wanted to make it a little fun. So whoever can guess his hand correctly, I will give a shirt and hat to. In terms of player position, Wild Bill was in the hijack. Hunter was in the third blind. Like I said, they instituted a mandatory straddle, so they're playing 2-5-10. And there were 2 hearts available, so there was indeed a flush draw, I believe, on the turn. But I like to think you have all pertinent pieces of information, and now I'm fielding guesses. Whoever's close to being right, you win. Can't guess twice. Rye, you're in with your pair of 8s. I'm watching.
Yep. All right, so on this hand, the board does pair with a 4, so Angel gets better.
All right, I guess once I see everyone's guesses that are in, Ryan, if you can manipulate the chats just to make sure to scroll up and down that everybody's in. But I think everybody's in.
It looks like everybody's in as of now. We'll probably give it 1 more minute.
All right.
Let's see, and I'm also trying to figure out.
Scroll through Facebook. I think I saw one that I didn't see earlier. There you go.
These are all before we had
Yep. I mean, I'll still take those if that's what they want to roll with. All right, cool. All right, make all the chats current.
They're all up to date.
They're all up to date? Okay. I didn't hear the main question, just the board. All right, I'm going to give y'all a little bit I know, man. I'm not going to lie, I was pretty excited when he just answered. Like, I was hoping he wouldn't make it a spectacle or anything, but he's super cool. Either way, I was going to tell you guys, but yeah, more than likely. I mean, I feel like that one's close enough, but I mean, it's as close as it can be, right?
Yeah.
So I think so. I will, at the conclusion of this hand, tell you the hand that he had, and then I will pick a winner who is as close as possible, which it's going to be a little tough. But don't worry, we'll do more giveaways tomorrow. We weren't supposed to do a giveaway tonight. I like swagging out the players.
Spontaneous. Feeling rather spontaneous tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I know Ron plays in the room. Ron Glass plays in the room. Just want to swag some of these guys out. He's a super cool guy. So, hey, if they can have an opportunity to win something and rep best bet and wear it, why not? So, yeah, at the conclusion of this hand, we'll run it right now. Wild Bill, speak of the devil, he shall appear. He's in the hand with 2 pair of kings and queens.
Now he just...
What? Was the quads on the board? Almost. Okay. So
almost. So he does have the best hand.
All right. So Wild Bill will get the check mark, and that's funny because he is the subject of what we're, I guess, what we're talking about. So the hand has concluded. All right. Let me field some of these. To those of you that said he had 8-9, any suit at all, that is incorrect. To the players who said chatters who said he had 7 deuce, that's a good guess, but that is not correct as well. To those of you who said he had 10-7, That is also not correct. Scroll up a little bit. I think somebody said he had ace 5 of hearts. Incorrect. Pocket 6s, pocket 4s, king 7, 7, 8. Not correct, not correct, not correct. I asked him, and he simply told me he had 5 tray of clubs.
So
he flopped a straight.
Flopped the straight.
He had 5, and that's what I was trying to get you guys to lean towards, is that he was kind of completing, I guess, in a way, but that he's going to be held to those small number cards. I said as close as possible. Frank, you said 5, 7. I mean, 5 trays way down there. But, I mean, I guess you could make an argument for 7 deuce could be close too. So I don't really know. Like, I don't want to mess this up. So, oh, boy. I think we might just do, like, a regular giveaway. Because I mean, if 5 tray is close, 8-5 is pretty close. You see what I'm saying? So they could technically all be close. So I don't want to get too murky with this. So I think we'll just do a regular giveaway. How about that?
All right, that works for me.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do a regular giveaway. But I never could have guessed it. Never could have guessed it. You say you felt like 8-5 is the better guess since that is guessing they're completely a draw and not a made hand. Absolutely. Yes, he had 5 tray of clubs. He turned around. He said, "Oh, I had 5 tray of clubs." He said I had 5 tray of clubs. And then he just kept playing. But yeah, I mean, I guess there really wasn't a close answer. Never said I couldn't be late in my answer.
Nice try, never bet.
So what I'll do is I'll do a giveaway. How do I want to do this? You know what? We'll do a give. This is what I'm going to do, because there really was no way other than being spot on, dead on to win. If somebody would have been spot on, dead on to win, then boom, you get it. But what I think I might do is across all 3 platforms, I'm going to do
4.5 hours.
a hat in YouTube, a shirt in Twitch, and a shirt in Facebook. Best Bet Live shirt in Twitch, a Winter Series. What was it? What is that? What is that shirt? The Winter Series?
Yep.
I'll do a Winter Series shirt in. What did I say? Winter Series shirt in Facebook, Best Bet Live shirt in Twitch, and a hat in YouTube. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Because I don't want to say pretty close. Pretty close just makes this really, 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 really murky. And then everybody's close at that point. So I'm just going to do a giveaway flat out for all 3 platforms. We'll do like a question of some sort. But I really liked playing the guessing game because I would have said he had something like Jack 7. That's what I would have guessed. Jack 7 or 10-7. So I'd have been right. I'd have been right along with you guys. So we'll make it. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot's over on YouTube. So
Nightbot's on YouTube.
We'll do keyword on YouTube, and we'll do question on Facebook and Twitch.
All right, so
that's what we'll do.
All right, so keyword for YouTube.
We'll do that at the end of this hand.
Yep.
And then we're just gonna go ahead and bust them out since we don't have that much time left. Like I said, we weren't really supposed to do any giveaways, but hey, I like you guys, obviously. So we'll do keyword at the end of the hand. You can start formulating one if you want.
Yep, I'm getting it ready right now.
And then I'll try to think of a question for Twitch and Facebook. But all good guesses. And what's crazy is I would have guessed 10-7 in the moment, and then I saw Ron put 7 deuce, and I'm like, when I went and looked at the hand, I'm like, well, he was technically in the 3rd blind in the straddle, so he definitely could have 7 deuce. 8-5 was pretty close too, though. So I appreciate all of you that definitely took part in it. So now that this hand is over, you guys in YouTube chat, listen up. Brian's going to give you a keyword that'll enter you in that giveaway. For YouTube chat, it's going to be a hat. It's going to be a hat.
Yeah, so with the deal of change, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, since we were just talking about this. Keyword flop. Keyword flop. Exclamation point flop.
That's over in YouTube chat.
That's for YouTube. So if you're in the YouTube chat, type in exclamation point flop right now for your chance to win a hat.
If you're good with mobile devices or good with PCs, just close your respective chat if you're over on Twitch or Facebook and head to YouTube, and that'll enter yourself in the giveaway for the hat. Like I said, it's going to be a Best Bet Live shirt in Twitch chat and a Winter Series Open shirt in Facebook. That way we can make it a little fun. And then kind of, hey, for you guys hanging out and engaging and having fun with us, we'll do some giveaways. Is that uppercase or lowercase on the F?
Lowercase.
Lowercase on the F.
Yep. Yeah, exclamation point flop for YouTube. Already got a few entries.
Yeah, I'll try to get everybody something before we leave.
He's undefeated in bump pots.
I like it. I like this game.
Undefeated.
I like this game. Oh man, let me wake up with something.
Hey, why would he ever do this?
I know.
I gotta find a question for you boys and girls out there.
In a bomb pot without 3 dudes.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Now he's off.
Pretty good for the bomb pot. I look out, 3 dudes.
3 dudes? Oh man.
I should have called the back door street, y'all. Yeah. For the back door street.
All right, and for YouTube, I will roll the winner after this hand. So you got till this hand is completed. Again, the keyword to win the best bet hat is exclamation point flop.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And again, this is in YouTube. So you have to head to our YouTube channel, which is Best Bet Live. Hop in the chat and type in exclamation point flop.
90 from the 6.
You know what I have.
We got a messed up card right here.
I didn't mark.
Sorry, I made.
Could be a juice.
The fact that that is 500 from the 7. 8 from the 4.
It's a good card.
I am seeing this, guys, in Facebook and Twitch. Again, this is YouTube only for the hat. So, again, you have to head to our YouTube channel, which is Best Bet Live, and type in that chat exclamation point flop. That's the only way it's going to register for this giveaway.
It'll be a giveaway, and I guess in order for you to be qualified for this giveaway, you need to have a Facebook account over on YouTube. I mean, I guess across all platforms, but it's just a little
right. And that's because that's the way we can message you, privately to be able to get the information we need.
But I will say this much: I don't think I have to say that for Facebook. It is Facebook, but,
right?
For
all
Twitch and YouTube, if you want to be qualified for the giveaway, you have to have a Facebook account so that we could talk to you and get you your giveaway.
All right, so hand is over. We're going to go ahead and roll. Let's see who gets this best bet hat.
Yeah, but you can send to somebody.
Holy God! Oh my God!
And it's congrats. I think it's you pronounce it Boisvert, Frank Boisvert.
Frank is over on Facebook chat.
He's-
Frank might win too.
Yeah.
Frank, where you at on Facebook? I just saw you, man.
Yeah, he is on Facebook for sure. But yeah, he hopped into the YouTube chat and typed in exclamation point flop. I see it right there.
Damn, Frank.
So Frank wins the best bet hat.
I just found out something really cool that I'm gonna definitely be relaying to you guys before the stream is over. Somebody please make sure to remind me, because what happens is I tend to just do this thing where I talk, and I forget things.
Mm-hmm.
So just go ahead, Adonis. What about the thing you were supposed to tell us?
All right, and then Frank, since you won the
He's
hat,
right over there. There he is.
Yep, right there. Frank, shoot us a message on Facebook with your name and shipping address.
We're going to make this real easy. After this hand, Facebook chat, y'all get ready. I got the question ready for you guys right now. So at the conclusion of this hand, Facebook chat, I am going to rifle off the question, and whoever is first to answer, you will get the Winter Series Open t-shirt. And then Twitch, don't worry. I'm going to get to you in a second.
All right, so Angel, back to the action for a quick second. Angel did 3-bet to 150 with pocket jacks. Flop comes in 9-8-7. So Angel has a straight draw while her pocket jacks remain to be the best hand.
She's a gutter. She's a gutter, and I mean, like I said, listen, when Wild Bill goes runner, spades, backdoors can never not be a factor in a hand. Is that hand over already?
It
All right,
is.
perfect. So, Facebook chat, I hope you're ready because I did give you fair warning. The question for you guys is currently in the Win Millions final table, who is the chip leader? That's all I need to know. Who is the chip leader in the Win Millions final table that is currently happening right now? Tell me and you win. The first correct answer that pops up on my screen will be a winner. And I'm looking at Poker News right now, and it's pretty up to date. They tend to come with live updates, so this is as live as they get. I don't think it's being televised.
35 from the 6.
Oh, he might know. Suck. Shit.
7.
I hope they can get there. And then Twitch, I'll have you guys after this.
You guys are all from here?
What?
You guys are all from here?
I just moved here. I'm not.
Oh, they're Googling slow tonight.
Yeah, Google machine's a little lagging. Google machine broke. I think we need a full name, Megan.
I mean, nah, it's not him. It's not. I don't know who Cliff is. I don't know who Zhang is either. Like I said, at the current Win Millions final table, who is the current chip leader?
Yeah, we need a full name, guys. You can't just throw out a random name.
Let me double check this really quick so I can make sure.
Somebody else called you that too. I was thinking
Of course he's gonna straddle.
Will don't gamble. That's what man caught.
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Still no correct answers in the Facebook chat.
Cliff Josephie. What a name.
Holy God.
Oh, man. You guys are just making all things comical right now.
Derek. He has the most white name. Derek.
No, his name is Guap.
40 from the 8, 491.
Frank, I did get your information, so I am going to go ahead and put that in our database here.
What's crazy is that. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at this correctly. From what I'm seeing, Vanessa Kate is not the correct answer. If it is, Alexander, you're the winner, but I just don't. What I'm looking at is completely different.
You're influencing the action.
How is it influence the action?
Because as soon as you said that, he pulled out blackjack. He was trying to get Alright, so 170.
That's the name right there. That's the name, Megan. Megan Parker wins. So going into the final table, Vanessa Cade did have the chip lead. I'm on PokerNews.com, and right now it says Daniel Cousins is in first place in chips. He has 2.6 million in chips. There are only, there are only 4 players left. Yeah, there are only 4 players left. But it is indeed, from what I'm looking at, and I guess what Megan's looking at, it is Daniel Cousins. He has 2.6 million in chips. But, like, as I look at players in their chip stacks and who busted, I don't see Vanessa Cade, but it said she had 10 million going into the final table. So that's kind of where I was like, let me confirm what I'm seeing. But, yes, Daniel Cousins is the correct answer. Megan Parker was the first correct answer that I saw. So, Megan, you will win a Best Bet Winter Series Open shirt.
Absolutely. And then, Megan, same deal. Just send us a message on Facebook with your name and your shipping address, and we will be sending you out a Best Bet Live T-shirt.
And only one game has moved.
And I guess one of the interesting parts about that is, I don't know if anybody plays in this room. I guess there are people in the chat that play in this room. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So Josh has 6s, while Bill's all in, and everybody folded. Okay. Those who frequent the room might know Card Player Ben. Do you know who Card Player Ben is?
Mm-hmm.
They call him Card Player Ben.
Yeah.
He's second.
Oh, wow. Really?
He's second in chips.
Wow.
Card Player Ben, who frequents this room all the time. I think he's from like North Carolina. He's from somewhere, I believe, in the Carolinas. He's second.
Mm-hmm.
First place is 1.6.
Wow.
Second is like $1 million. Card Player Ben is second in chips, and like it's astounding. I've dealt to the guy plenty of times, but it's crazy when there are such big scores on the line, and there are players that you've dealt to or have seen before in an outside setting.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's definitely wild for sure.
But Megan, I'm going to get you your shirt. Twitch chat, I have not forgotten about you. I just got to find a question. I got to find one.
And Megan, I just got your info now, so I'm putting that in our database.
Do they live in Florida? No?
Well,
okay, perfect. All right. Currently looking up a question for, I mean, they'll be relatively easy because I want to make sure you guys get something before we go. And we're probably like 15, 20 minutes out, so.
They're basically just taking everything Russia wants to sell and taking them kind of in the middle. Fold 7, fold 8. 30 from the 9, fold 1. 100 from the 2,
I can't get a side
fold
action on
3.
this. It's just 2 more green chips.
12 4.
What all my crap?
Wants to go all in.
Yeah, we normally have tournaments every weekend. I leave it to Ryan since he has a computer screen in front of him to figure out when. But I'm pretty sure we have tournaments this Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, this weekend, no tournaments. The next tournament, we had a tournament today for $160, but the next tournament that we have is actually going to be on Sunday. $160 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to start at noon.
I got a pretty shit hand. Oh, me too.
But you flat right there.
I thought I was getting double flatted. I do have one of those. I need a jack.
All right, so Will's going to get a pair of aces on the flop, and he's going to scoop up a little bit there. Oh, yeah, Will definitely likes to splash around quite a bit. He constantly is playing 2-5. He also does play some 5-10 as well. Definitely splashes around in our bigger games.
You said A7 or A7?
And he said to everybody, like, I want to buy everybody in this room a drink, except for that Chinese guy sitting at the bar. And Chinese guy just stand up and like laughing. It's like, are you crazy to buy drink for everybody, not you? And the bartender say, that's the owner of the bar. I thought that was so funny.
Will, why you always raise my blind and straddle?
Oh, I was hoping to be heads up.
I know.
Alright,
Action going. Action flow in this game.
All right, at the end of this hand, I will pose the question to the Twitch chat, and then you guys can answer.
Absolutely. And also, again, I know we are conducting this on Twitch, so yeah, you'll be able to like DM us on Twitch your info as well. So
I'm gonna start. You know, what? I'm gonna start making these questions. Well, I'll save that comment until after the question. Twitch chat. The 5 of you, are you guys ready for your question?
It's still stuck with it.
It's the biggest pot I ever played. And the biggest part is that I didn't even lose week over it.
And then I'll run it.
Did y'all play a big ball pot?
Oh, thank you.
What?
Y'all play a big ball pot?
He goes in it tonight.
yeah, Hiko is definitely in it. Also known as Will, but we also know him as Hiko. That plays the a lot of 2-5.
Yeah, a lot of 2-5 for a lot of bucks.
Always a lot of bucks.
Heads up.
Any other food, drink, coffee?
Check.
And doing another Bud Light beverage? You guys want to keep playing after the stream? Any other food, drink?
He said let it rip, so I'll go ahead and do just that. I didn't think there was many of you on Twitch, so I will go ahead and do just that. So, this whole trivia with hands had my blood flowing.
It did.
I think I'm going to stick with that for Twitch chat. If you've been watching up until this point, well, then I guess you would know. And I guess if you haven't, I guess, well, you can rewind. That's possible. I mean, maybe this question's a little too hard, but I'm just going to run with it. Ray was in the 2 seat in the beginning of the stream.
He was.
He was the guy that just kind of said, screw it, got all his money in, right?
Right, yep.
I want to know the hand he got felted with because it was somewhat of a fun hand.
Oh, man.
Do you remember?
Did I timestamp that?
I remember what the hand was. I had to go back and verify, but I remember what the hand was. Name me the hand that he got felted with. Ray was in the 2 seat. He was kind of the loose cannon. Like
He
I
was
said,
buying in for small amounts.
he was buying in for the men every
yeah.
time. He's buying in for the men every single time for 300 apiece. And if you remember that hand he got felted with, I feel like that should be more of a YouTube question because they can go back and look at it. But I just wanted to test to see who's been here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Your mom will be happy though.
I might ask another one. Let's see what What? Ooh, no. No. He got felted. It was his last hand.
Definitely wasn't that one.
It was not Jack 9. I shouldn't even be saying yes or no, but it was not Jack 9. You can go back on Twitch? Oh, you can? Okay. I didn't know if you could go back on Twitch or not. Yeah, he kind of had somewhat of a loose cannon run. He did. So Don Trump 45, you are on the right path. It was actually the hand after 9-8 of clubs. It was actually the hand after 9-8 of clubs. But I do remember when he opened, he called a raise for like $30 or $40 with 9-8 of clubs, and I made the remark like, "Hey, you being short stacked, you probably want to keep your range a little more narrow and kind of be at the top of your range when you call."
Yeah.
It was the hand right after that. He got all of his money in against Angel with queens. I've already given you too much information. Angel had queens in the 4 seat. The hand. Okay, I'm giving way too many hints, but whatever. The hand was suited hearts. No, whoever can go back and see it first. No, you can go back and look at it. Just whoever can go back and see it first. There you go. This is only for Twitch chat though, so you guys can have fun with it if you want with it on Facebook or YouTube. There it is. There you go, Don Trump. He had deuce 5 of hearts. He had panda. He had panda. That's why I remember, like, it was just, I felt like that was a hand that stuck out because he got every single one of his dollars in with panda against queens.
Panda.
Guess who won that hand and guess who lost that hand? But Don Trump, _TTV, you win.
Yeah, so definitely shoot us a DM on Facebook there. Or not Facebook, on Twitch. You can whisper your shipping information.
Yeah, and we'll do, what do we say? We said winner open shirt in Facebook, Best Bet Live shirt in Twitch, and then a hat on YouTube.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then-
just shoot us a whisper on Twitch with your shipping information. And
we haven't done a giveaway in a while either, have we?
also, since it is a shirt, include your shirt size too, so we know what shirt we're sending you.
Yeah, the winner series open shirt, we should have plenty of those.
Yeah.
And on Facebook for Megan, that's for Megan actually. The Best Bet Live shirts on Twitch, and we have plenty of those as well. Did I get them? Did I get them switched around?
Yeah, I think we're doing the Best Bet Live on Facebook. And
Best
then,
Bet Live on Facebook.
Yeah.
And winner series open on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Don Trump 45. Make sure you whisper your shipping address and shirt size.
We got it
to
just
us.
in time before the stream ended. We have like
We
5
did.
minutes left. Yes. We got to play a fun game, and we got to give away stuff. I call that a W stream.
Yep.
I don't know what else you can call it.
Yeah, it was a stream. Should have been here for the first 30 minutes, an hour.
Oh,
That was fun times.
regardless, we rebounded crazy.
We did. All right, I got your info. We are all good.
Then you'd be like, oh, let me get sweet tea. I'm like, hell no, I need no soda. Alcohol.
And we do appreciate all y'all watching. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us and watching. And you guys were having a good time with everything, because I know we always try to have fun. We always try to have a good time here on the live stream. So, and we would not be able to do it without you guys.
Yeah, and thanks for Hunter for the information. We're going to definitely do that more.
Whenever we get a mystery hand like that.
Yeah, when we get a mystery hand of that magnitude, because like I said, Wild Bill felt like he had the best hand, and he did not.
No, he didn't.
He would have been dead.
And like after you explained it to me, and you told me what it was he had, I was like, oh.
Yeah,
well,
and I felt it was important to know where Hunter's position was, because that factors in, hand range. So
right.
I'm glad they got there. Look at that. Straight draw and the nut flush draw for HN. Like I said, I just don't think he can run bad. He got into that hand, and I hand recount pretty good. Like I normally am pretty spot on with it. Because I think the only hand that HN has lost tonight that I've been paying attention to is when it was a 6-high flush over a 5-high flush, and Wild Bill had the 6-high flush. That's the only hand I can think of him losing off the top of my head.
I'm tired. I gamble, but I'm tired. I gamble with aces.
But you can bluff them off. You can bluff
So HN turns the wheel. Look at that.
Yeah. Again, it's HN's kind of been the quiet one, but man, he has just ran well.
Exactly. So Don Trump 45 makes sense. He says, I didn't think he had an overpair based on Hunter's position and no re-raise. Exactly. So I eliminated in that aspect alone, Don Trump, I eliminated King, Queen, Ace, King, big overpairs, suited Broadway hands. All those hands are now gone. And him being in that third blind and kind of already having 10 invested in the hand, he's calling for 30 more with, 4 players that have called in front of him, so he's going to be incentivized to play the hand. So I thought more number-based hands, like maybe 10-7, since the turn was another 7 to pair the board. But, yeah, I eliminated all the big cards. That's why I had to make sure you guys knew his position, because I saw people guessing, like, ace-king and suited aces, and I'm like, I don't know about that. But, yeah, absolutely, that's exactly that.
I think that's just natural, though, for everyone to start guessing big hands like that.
True. Did you get information from everybody?
Everyone sent me their information. We all have it. We are all good.
Perfect. Thank you guys for responding in a timely fashion so that we can get that all in a spreadsheet.
Very timely fashion.
Very, very nice.
You guys are on the point. You guys are on ball.
Yeah, so I'll put the hat. The physical hat and shirt are right in front of me, so I'll put that aside so we can get that shipped off. And
I wish our PLO players were just as responsive as you guys.
wow, shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Duck your heads.
We're all going to the big crab after this. We have a private party.
Close at 9:30.
It's a private party.
Oh, okay, private party.
We know the manager.
Okay.
So we got 20 in the 8 and then 30 in the 9. No, I told you.
No, something.
All right,
Only
so
a
20 in the 8, 30 in the 9. 105 from the 1.
HN lost. Wow, so a 4-bet from Josh with ace king. And Derek looks like he wants to gamble. Says no. Carson, 3-bet, 8 Trey. Carson has almost 5K in stack, so yeah, Carson can have a little fun.
Yeah.
You can't rate me though? Oh, you make it 30. Oh,
Yeah, I made it 30.
oh man.
Yeah, Carson had one big hand. It was, when was that? It was an all-in situation between he and Angel, I want to say. Yeah, both Carson and Angel both went all in, and Carson ended up having the better hand there and was able to scoop up a big stack. So that's how he was able to get as much as he did. But yes, it was all definitely one big hand.
Got a good hand for 3 ways. It's only 10 more, and then you can.
Yeah, by the way, guys, just a heads up, what we've been doing on the YouTube archive lately, what we've been doing is we've been adding timestamps to some pertinent hands. So if you want to go back and watch the stream and there's a certain hand you want to check out and look, it'll be in the description, and then you could just check out, click there and then be able to see that hand develop the way it did. Not every hand's going to be timestamped because that's going to be a very long thing to sort through and everything, but the hands that definitely drew the most interest, that drew, the most action on the table, and just some strange, crazy things that could have potentially happened. Yeah, you'll just be able to go into YouTube description and just click on that timestamp, and you'll be able to see that hand and how it developed.
Really? We got it?
Can come in for the ball?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
I got your chips. I got your chips.
Okay.
500? Oh, we can move this to a table now.
Yeah, we got a full table, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Just playing one hand. All right.
He's saying, get your ass out of here.
Okay, quarter.
Is that a new player? Is that Jeff? What? Did he know? Does he know? That's it? Wow. Jeff just showed up and goes, I want to play a bomb pot. Buys in for 500. That's it.
It's like buying a scratch-off ticket.
It's like singles. Once you pop
He said he didn't run right here. He knows it's the last hand.
Yeah, you're going to hit him, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, you sure can come in. All right, so I guess they're going to play the final hand of the night. Good old table smash Jeff just walked in the door. Last hand of the stream. Asked how much time is left. They go, we're just playing a bomb pie. He goes, I'm in.
Would it be the one
He's only going to play one hand.
that will?
And he flopped a flush draw. We have yet to see the other 6 hands, but for right now, he has a flush draw.
What a lord.
Oh, Carson has top and bottom.
I appreciate Jeff so much.
Oh, Will has top and middle.
Oh, man.
Nah, Jeff ain't gonna see it.
No.
Jeff, yeah, you just put $25 in real quick. You test the waters, man. But we don't want to be silly. We don't want to be silly. Did he go all in?
Did he go all in? Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. Did he really? Jeff has only played one hand on this stream, and this is the hand right now.
That would have been fantastic, though, if he did. But, yeah.
I love Jeff.
Oh, man.
And now Carson has played probably the most solid poker outside of HN tonight quietly. But I tell you, he stepped into it. He's been able to avoid getting into any major hands of any magnitude, other than when he had Jack 10 and he turned a straight. Pretty good hand recount. I'm telling you, I'm pretty good. He had Jack 10 in a 3-way all in. Angel put in her last bit with a double gutter. And the other guy didn't have a hand at all, I remember. He had like 6-7 or something like that. So Carson has been able to avoid disaster so far until now. Until now. And for what it's worth, because Jeff only played one hand with us tonight, he had 7-5 of hearts. He would have turned a gutter.
Yeah.
And would not have gotten there. Will's going to take this hand down, but I would hope it goes check so that Carson can limit how much he loses. There's 4 straight on the board. It's a nuclear hand. I think they both will just go check. I don't think Will will bet. Will ain't that crazy, is he?
I don't know, man. Hiko can be a little splashy.
Either way, guys, the decision in this hand will conclude the stream. Obviously, it's been a fun one. I've enjoyed this very much. You guys already know my name. I'm Adonis Lane. I am a dealer here, and I do a little commentary work on the side. You guys can always come to Best Bet Jacksonville and find me dealing or just find me walking around running my mouth. I am a man of the people, and I like to talk to all of the players out there and encounter with you guys and have a nice, good conversation. So if you guys are ever in the room, feel free to come and say what's up. But as for the poker action tonight, this hand will conclude the stream once it's over. And then you guys will see Ryan and who's with you tomorrow?
Might be Chewy. Might be Kirk.
Ryan and Kirk. Carson made the call, sees that he was in bad shape the whole time.
Wow.
And that's going to do it. Will's going to scoop a nice little decent pot. Like I said, guys, I appreciate you for joining the stream. It's been fun. We're going to do more fun stuff like this in the future, and I appreciate all of you that were engaging and talked. And if you didn't, hey, I still love you too. But for me, that's going to do it. And I will see you guys on Sunday. You'll see Ryan tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.
Absolutely. And, yeah, again, tomorrow we will be back at it with 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. That's all going to be taking place tomorrow. And, like I said, we'll have another giveaway that's going to be taking place tomorrow. So it's going to be a good one. Make sure you're sticking around for the giveaway that we have for tomorrow. So for Adonis, I am Ryan, and yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow for more Best Bet Live action. Until then, y'all take care and be easy. Thanks for watching.